welcome to the second to last episode of season 1.
Oh my god, it's still real.
Okay. We need some kind of like soundbite when I say that. I don't have one.
Just start making noises.
Yes, you all should absolutely.
We're really good at noises.
I make noises on the regular.
Yeah.
There are clips and
the
gifs.
Wilhelm scream in the background.
I can't do that.
Okay, we have some announcements to get through. I knew this would happen. It's already 8:15. It's fine. We have some announcements to get through. Also buckle on in, y'all, because it's gonna be a long one. So, first of all, talked about Ko-fi a little bit. If you have noticed today, there is a new Ko-fi goal out there that I put up today. Because as we wind down season 1 and we lead into season 2, we're doing a lot of stuff. We're doing a lot of stuff for it. You be excited. We're doing new intro videos, lots of fun stuff. I really want new character art for all of us.
Yeah, me too.
Really badly. And that is usually one of the more expensive parts of the process. So I did throw that up there. If that is something that y'all want to help us acquire, you can do so. You're not required to commit to a membership on Ko-fi. You can also do one-time donations if that floats your boat. So that is over there if you want to help us get some new art for season 2. It'd be great. Yeah. And what else do I have?
Someone lose an eye to even justify it further.
Listen, I have different colored eyes, so that automatically
There
my
you go.
character art is now
That's
different.
less violent than my idea.
Hear me out, though.
Oh.
I don't know if I should even say this because it might. No, it doesn't spoil anything. Our new art has to have our mask in it, right?
Oh, yeah.
I would I would love it, like
For
depictions
sure.
of everyone's masks. Oh, that'd be so amazing.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Persona.
Okay.
Sorry.
So we have to thank our sponsors, y'all, because they're so amazing at supporting our show.
They are.
And it's thanks to these sponsors that we have some giveaways tonight, by the way. And we'll have some giveaways tomorrow as well. Because back to back fun stuff. So first of all, Eldritch Osiris Games, the wonderful Eldritch Osiris Games. They're one of the first TTRPG co-ops built on the foundation of giving voices to creative authors who don't normally have a roadmap to publishing. They make some really cool Pathfinder2e compatible goodies, and we're gonna give away one of those goodies tonight. And let's see. I had it up here.
The symbiote class.
He told me, yes, thank you. It is their symbiote class. So if that is something that maybe piques your interest and you want to see, hey, I want to play that, we can get you
It sounds
that
like you can make
PDF.
like
That sounds
like
really
Venom,
cool.
right? Like Venom,
Yeah.
Spider-Man.
Yeah,
character.
basically, yes.
Would love to do that.
We need to
For your new
incorporate a
character?
little bit more third-party stuff here,
Yeah.
but thank you once again to Eldritch Osiris. We appreciate your support so very much. Next up, we have the Crafty Gamer. I actually prepared things today because I have them all right in front of me. Y'all, the Crafty Gamer provide really amazing products like these beautifully scented candles. Ooh, look at that ASMR that I accidentally
Mine is
did.
lit right here off screen. It is
So lit.
almost like y'all. It is almost out, which I think is serendipitous.
It's true.
Oh, like our own
is it
personal
like 10 candles where if your light goes out, you die?
Well,
Oops.
2 for 1.
So they have 3 different sizes. They have this beautiful little compact one. They have this one over here, which is 8 ounces, which is
one I have.
maybe one you could get tomorrow. And also this big boy right here. So they have really cool candles. They're really amazingly, they have great smells and they describe them really well to help you pick. They have other cool goods as well, like laser engraved coasters and other gaming supplies. If you are in Florida, they have an in-person store, so you should go check them out. And if you are looking to get anything online, we also have an affiliate code with them, and you can use WafflesMapleSyrup and get 10% off. But thank you so much, Crafty Gamer, as well, for your support. Your sponsorship means the absolute world to us. And then lastly, we are a part of the Roll20 Ambassador program. That's the VTT that you're going to see here on screen as we go through our dungeon. Y'all, thanks to them, we are going to give you a Roll20 version of the Pathfinder2e core rulebook for anybody who wants to get started with that. So that's happening tonight as well. That's it. Throw that away. Those are my announcements. yeah, I'm like speed running now just to try to get through this.
My
I
hands are
think
sweaty. I got so sweaty
let's
all
go.
of a sudden.
Anticipation. You say clean sweep?
No, I said
Knee
knee-
sweet.
I said
Mom's
knee
sweaty.
sweet.
Oh.
Mom's sketty.
Oh.
Sketty.
Okay.
so. Yeah,
What?
I guess all that's left is to see you in class.
Let's go! Here we go. Let's go. Love you!
We got every single here we go in there.
Yeah, here we go.
Amazing. I'm here for it. Let's go.
Okay. So we are back in it. Because we are in the midst of a dungeon crawl, and because I want to say so, you are not starting off with an additional hero point beyond the ones that you currently have.
Unless chat gives them to us, right?
Yes, because chat. Just pay attention,
Incentivization.
because they might need it.
We're pretty low, but I'm just gonna say.
So can we do like a super quick sound off, like really quick, of everybody's hero points numbers? I have like 50. Go ahead.
Yeah, you do.
I have 1.
Okay.
I also have 1.
I have 2. All right. 2 for
I have
everybody?
1.
1 for arc 2. All right. 1 for arc 2. I feel like it needs to be 2 for arc 2.
1 for arc as
great.
well.
1 that I was about to...
So, let's take a brief moment before we dive into the dungeon proper again to do a little rules reminder on healing potions, because I feel like that's useful.
I don't have it.
That is not foreboding at all.
All my heart just go thunk.
Remember healing potions? Let's talk about it.
Hey, to my fellow GMs out there, so great to do this. Highly recommend.
I've never done this before, and I've been GMing for 5 years. Let's go.
So, healing potions. They, on their stat block, will tell you what it takes to do the thing. Usually it's an interact action with the manipulate trait. Manipulate is something that means basically it's using your hands, and if there is anybody that has reactions, remember it's not like 5e where everybody automatically has reactions, but that's one of the things that can trigger an attack of opportunity, just so you know, manipulate actions. Which some spells have as well, etc., etc. Basically things that are using your hand and can be interrupted. But typically, unless you have specific gear like a bandolier or otherwise, it's going to be an action to grab your healing potion and take it out of your bag before you use it. Now, y'all are seasoned adventurers, y'all have come down here. That's never fun, wasting 2 actions on a turn. for those healing potions. So the way I'm going to rule it for us here tonight, y'all are ready. I know you know what healing potions you have. You grabbed some of your some new healing potions from that planning room with the massacre, the one that happened over there. So we're gonna say that regardless of a specific bandolier, because also like, character art, not everyone's gonna have like a bandolier actually. You'll have attached it to your belt in a way that makes sense to you. You will have it quick and easy access that I will allow you all to have 1, max 2 healing potions at the ready. No more than that. That will not require 2 actions to grab. Just to keep that in mind.
Thanks, GM Badass. You're the best.
You're
Please don't kill
welcome.
us.
That does
I
not
no
bode well
promises.
for what's to come.
Not at all. Bring the noise. Let's go.
And then just pay attention whether you have a healing potion or if you have a elixir of life. They slightly do different things, just so you all know. One's alchemical, one's not. Elixirs of life, on the other hand, also give you a +1. Elixirs of life, think of it as like a natural, like alchemical thing, and all it does is actually speed up. It's not magical, technically. It does not ring with a magical aura. It just helps you speed up your natural body's healing process, and that gives you the additional bonus of a +1 saving throws against like poisons and some things like that. So there's a slight difference, and so just note what that is. Okay, let me check that off. Click review healing potion rules, check. Hero points, check.
Check.
Well, okay, so you have just come from a heated argument, to say the least. You've had some tense moments, you've had some inter-party conflict, you've had some disagreements, and stress is high. Despite that, you have each heard Ark's last words that he mumbled under his breath as he begins to walk down the third or last tunnel to the right that you have yet to go down. You follow him carefully as it spills out and opens into this larger cavern. I believe at this point you have cast Light Arc on something on your person, your book, I believe. And I've made your token have light. I no longer want to deal with that. We're going to say that some way, somehow, you have light somewhere on you. As you come through into this space, I will flip to the right page. There it is. Okay. So, you have seen here in my little really accurately drawn gray circles, there are these things on the ground. This is a rather open cavern. There's a lot of different entrances and exits, and Ark swears they did not see these here when they glanced over before they left. I believe I identified these to you all last time. Is that correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Centipedes. You describe them as kittens holding a ball of yarn, except they're not kittens, they're centipedes, and they're not holding
they're
yarn.
curled up like
They're
a kitten,
nightmare
you know?
kittens.
Yeah.
Little kittens.
They're centipede exoskeletons.
Lots
I
and
should
lots of little
clarify.
kittens just
They're
sewn
centipede
together.
So cute.
carcasses.
Well,
They only have 100 legs.
By the way, trigger warning, lots of bugs gonna happen here.
I got it. I got you.
Nailed it.
So yeah, you guys are spilling out. So at the current moment, Hideaki has kind of stepped out, giving room for a little bit more. Airfei and Talis still kind of like backed up into the winding hallway, or the cavern hallway. Camera Chicken looms over us all. What are we doing?
God bless.
I cannot see any tokens, and I don't know why.
Oh, weird.
Really?
I can see nothing. Yeah, I
can
can see the
see
map.
75% of Tal's token.
I can see part of. I got it. I just had to refresh it literally 3 times in a row. We're good.
Time's a charm,
We
literally.
got it. We did it.
Fixed it.
Did it.
All right.
Had to pray to Camera Chicken.
Ark is gonna hold up a hand and kind of stop everyone, like slowly point in the direction to allow anyone to look that needs to, and it's then gonna pull their staff out and make a motion like they're gonna poke one and see what the party thinks.
Airfae will just put up her finger quick, and I'd like to make a nature check to identify these using my animal staff.
Ooh.
I will pull you over here so you can you guys are, and I know it's a line on a grid right now, but I'm gonna imagine you all are very much clustered, like, on the edges of this, trying to, like, the back of the wall. You're backed up, trying to give it as much space as possible.
Certainly.
So, yes, let's do this. So, is everybody here trained in perception?
Yes.
Pretty sure.
I'm an expert.
I'm trained, but I got a
yes.
-1. No, I got a 4 overall. Okay.
Yes, I'm
All
trained.
right. Hold on.
Yes, we're all trained.
Getting all my things ready. Wonderful. So why doesn't everybody make me a perception check? But for you, Airfae, I want you to do that. I want you to give me that nature instead.
I got an 18 for the nature check.
21 for perception.
Natural 2024.
Nice.
Also natural 20. For a 28.
Two critical successes.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. And then my brain blinked on Arc and Airfae's rolls. My bad. One more time.
18 for mine.
Okay.
21 for Arc.
Okay. So with your nature check, Airfae, you have a bonus to this, is my assumption, correct?
Yeah, I get a
Okay.
+2 to it.
Beautiful. So with your animal staff, and funnily enough, having encountered these very animals before, you recognize these as some of the giant centipedes that you had, of the same species, not like the same particular ones, from your fights in the tree stump library, and around in all of these fights you've had so far. These are just dead centipedes. Like,
They're
No.
dead from what
they're dead.
from
I
what
said that
can
really
see.
weirdly. They're dead. They're
Dead?
definitely
Dead.
dead.
Oddly
They're
placed
cool.
for quotation marks, like it's
Yeah.
free or
Sleeping.
trained mechanics.
Absolutely. So the weird thing is it's clear that, like, they were dead for you with that 18. Like, they were dead and they were placed here. This is purposeful. This is very, very much. Now, let's talk about some of these perception checks, though. Each of these giant centipedes, what I previously mentioned, was just kind of curled around like a ball, like a kitten or something like that. Hideaki and Tal. And Tal, you catch this. You can barely even see, but we're gonna slide over Noza into that corner. We're gonna put you down here.
No, I'm putting my ears back.
Oh no.
I'm going backwards.
Yeah, they're curled around something. But with your critical success, it's so obvious for you to see it's a trap. It is definitely a trap. They are not just curled around something, they are wound around something. These 3 giant centipede carcasses have wire springs in the center of them, and the thing that catches you first with the little light that you have from your torch and other sources is the glint off of each of these legs of these centipedes that have been sharpened to even sharper points. And it looks to you that it's wound tightly, waiting to spring. And a jostle that Ark would like to do. That's a good way to set it off.
For sure.
When
They're dead.
Yeah, okay, sorry.
No, that's fine. I would shoot. Our favorite would have said they're dead.
Arc is still looking at everyone going to poke. Unless I saw something with my 21.
You with the actually no, technically that's exactly the DC. So
Oh shit.
you would have noted the nature of the trap as well.
Okay. Then he'll stop, but I think Tao was speaking, so.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, no, it was excuse me. If you were looking back, Tal was just gonna like wide eyes, just like vigorously shaking their head. No.
Yeah,
Yeah, like
he'll kind of nod to everyone and think for a second and do. I don't know if this exists in Pathfinder 2. This is a gap of knowledge for the Waffles here. But I wonder if does Ark think he can disarm these traps and use it and take anything useful out of them?
Yes. In traps in general, like just mechanically, you are able to disable them.
Yeah.
Typically, if they're mechanical in nature, which this one is.
Yeah. Does he think there's anything useful in these traps, seeing like how they're made? Like centipede poison, like.
You would not know without actually investigating, I would think. I mean, aside from the things that you see. Sure. If you have use for carapace.
Sure. Okay. Yeah.
New shield coming soon.
He'll just kind of glance back at everyone and say, "I might be able to disarm them, but that is dangerous. Or we can just continue on."
Yeah, Hideyaki will just make a motion for us to move on.
Do we want to set them off from a distance? I have those what are they called? I have mage hand, essentially, is what they're going to tell the something.
Yeah.
Hand mage. There, that's what it is. Yes. It's just a hand.
The claw. It's the claw.
It's the
claw.
The claw.
But I could try to activate it from a distance. Maybe, but
I don't believe we want to, because that would let those who set this trap know where we are. If we never encounter it, then we could never be in this room. Unless they are watching now.
Tal looks around. Very nervous.
GM Badass is like the pathway directly in front of Arc 2. Like, does that look clear? Like the sort of threads that we're talking about here, they're just connected to the three pieces that we see, and like that one is still forward. Like, is that clear?
So there's no threads like emanating from these balls of centipede, but like it's like they're like wrapped around like within the each circle is like curled wire basically.
Got it. Okay.
So there is nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, there's nothing on either like between them or anything like that.
Got it. Okay.
This is not like a tripwire on the floor.
That's exactly what I was.
Right, with your
for.
critical perception, no, just
Critical.
I mean, I didn't see anything,
traps.
but
Right.
for the others that would
With
probably be having the
y'alls.
question.
The royal. Yeah. Well, I think if we're careful, we should be able to go around them.
Would Ark, with his lore of caves, be able to assume that this path down in the south just wrapped around?
Didn't we have a map?
Oh,
At
we
one
do
point.
The
have
map does
The
not
map is-
continue to this point. The
Well,
map was very...
the other one, the one that we got in the planny plot.
That was a map of like the campus
Yeah.
of like spots
Yeah.
on campus.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
With cave lore, unfortunately, even with cave lore, like every cave, like there's no way to know where a tunnel leads.
Okay. Should we continue and check out the paths then?
Hideyaki just nods.
We are supposed to map it.
All right. So before we continue, we send the camera chicken into these traps.
Chicken does not obey.
Chicken's like, I decline. I feel I'm good.
I don't have the gym badge to control this Pokemon.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just continue on then.
Okay.
Stick
So
close to the
are
walls.
you? There's a lot of different locations. So where are we heading? Just directly down south for now?
Yeah, Ark's plan is to head down south, make sure this just wraps around, and if it goes down from here, he will double back and he wants to cut off all behinds before continuing forward.
Okay, understood. Who's leading the way?
Ark will be
I think
attending
R2.
to.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
As you walk through stealthily. Okay.
Ark is a stealthy.
Let's do I want it to be acrobatics, though. I really want it to be acrobatics as you carefully maneuver your way through to try not to touch these traps.
But they're not
That close.
That's why
You do notice that the way they are spread out is very carefully, like, close to make it hard to walk through here without potentially trying to jostle them.
That close.
Yeah, I'll be honest. If Ark thinks they're that close, then he would explain to the party that he wants to set them off.
What about the other, like the way around?
I think
They're-
it's the
They're all
same.
like
I
5
mean,
feet from a
it's-
wall, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. There, it's
Weird. Who would put them like there?
Almost like it was made difficult on purpose.
Who would have thought?
I think it might be a good idea if we run into something and it chases us backwards. Also, could be a problem.
Okay, let us step back quickly.
I could try to move one of them, and they'll point to the one on the left. I could try to move it with some magic, but I mean, it might also just set it off.
That's what I was going to do. I was going to use it like a coin.
All right, let's back up then.
Let's get behind some coverage, and then you two can do your thing.
You back up, if everybody agrees. Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
You back up through these different caverns, some kind of to the left where the original entrance to the where you found that first secret door into the lair, and some back up the little winding tunnel that you got there, and you're trying to find some good backed up cover. Who's doing what to jostle them from afar?
I have Mage Hand.
Okay.
I have a question first. Are they less than 1 bulk?
Interesting.
They're just a carapace, so I feel like they don't weigh a lot.
They're a carcass.
Carcass. Oh, an entire carcass. Okay, I thought they were like, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna say more than a bulk because they're a giant centipede.
Okay. Then I will also pull out a mage.
Okay. So I'll say Ark peeking out from one end, Tal peeking out from the other, everybody else kind of piled behind. You bring out your mage hands. You just slap the carcass. Do you backhand it?
Yeah, Ark's actually just gonna let Tal go and
Churro chop.
just wait around.
Okay.
Tal's going to try to just move because Tal's just going to try to move it out of the way. So kind of up towards the topmost one, because then if it goes off, hopefully it takes 2 out. But if it doesn't, then that's a lot of space to move around if we need to.
So this top one, basically, correct?
I will.
Correct. I'm moving the left side one up to
got it.
the top
Okay.
one.
I'll rules ruin us here. Mage hand even heightened is only 1 bulk or less as well.
That's fine. But the point is that the hand is trying to kind of like just push it out of the way.
Okay.
Yeah.
While that's all happening, Hideaki's looking up just to see if there's like anything on the ceiling or.
Yes.
What a good adventure.
And you have a
Let's
little.
go.
You have presents with you, right?
I do.
Precious?
What was the command?
Presents?
Pressure, precious,
Presents. It's the
presents.
present.
Listen,
I was
We
present.
changed it a
was
bunch
wrong.
now.
I was wrong
I'm
with
gonna
every
say something
single name.
different every time.
Under pressure.
Penitence is doing. What was the command that you gave?
Precious
Good job,
is.
Presley.
I'm sorry, sir. What was the question again?
What was the
word?
command they had originally given them? Like to warn you is what I recall, something like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. If something's amiss. Yeah.
All right. So penitentiary is next to you, just kind of looking with you.
I'm so happy about this, like all of it, literally all of it.
And so I will, and they're just there to alert you. And as you kind of keep your eyes and peeled and look around, including up at the ceiling. So with that, you go tell, and this you're using your little trinket, right?
I've never used it before. This is the first time I've cast this spell. It doesn't say so.
Okay, Hand of the Mage is we'll
like it.
I'm later.
I'm looking in like. It's not. I didn't copy paste it. I'm like looking at it, and it just says 2 commands.
Oh, it's an invested item.
It's
really cool.
It's just you cast Mage Hand.
Perfect. So you grip this little like, almost like a necklace that you had with a little gnarled hand.
It's hanging on one of my belts.
Of course, it's one of your many trinkets, and you
kind
of grasp onto it and evoke this hand that floats out in front of you and angles itself and begins to push this carcass. As the hand touches the insect and you see it give a little bit as it tries to push, as it does, the moment this thing is jostled, the wire, you hear this like, and it begins to unspool. As it unspools, the the sharpened legs of these centipedes begin to fly out from it in all directions, and as they do, they fly into the other carcasses as all of them begin to unwind, and sharp daggers of centipede legs begin to just in multitude as the thing continues and continues to unwind, as more and more centipede legs get pulled free from the carcass and shoot out into the room around you. You see them begin to embed into the ground in different angles, into the walls, in all directions.
Yikes.
And you stand there, and while they are unspooling and basically these things are triggered, are you all doing anything, or are you kind of just like waiting for it to be done?
I'm like moving back a little bit behind the wall.
Yeah. Let's see. It is. Make sure that nobody's in range. I will say, actually, yeah, let's do it. For the 2 people that are peeking out, basically, to like right. I don't know if you can see my thing or not, but here and here, which will be Ark and Tal.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and make me a reflex saving throw, please.
24.
Nice.
Where did it go?
Saves are separate.
Where the
Yeah.
fuck is reflex save?
There it is. It's at the very
The t-shirt that we have.
24.
24. Wow.
Double
Okay.
24.
So both of you succeed.
Gross. I don't want to take any damage.
Well, you do.
Great.
Now we'll do this.
You take half damage.
Okay. You take half damage, so you each take 3 points of piercing damage as like they come out in such a volley that it just kind of scrapes your arm before you're able to duck behind and not continue to get hit with ease.
Do we get like skimmed by the same one?
I think you're in like 2 different, like one's up there. What they're
Were we? I thought we all kind of went down in the same.
Okay. It'd be hard for
area.
both of you to be out there as well, so I figured you both had like vantage points, but it doesn't matter. You can. You want to be skimmed by the same one, it'll ricochet.
Listen, I think it would be funny, but it doesn't have to be. It can be funny. My head canon is whatever it is.
There you go.
It's
If
fate.
these are strong enough to embed into the walls and injure people, do they also set the other 2 off?
Oh yeah, they all
Yes.
went off.
Yes.
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
they all
I
went
hear
off.
that part. I was writing stuff down.
So you kind of like push yourselves back away from this, and you wait and you wait and you wait, and you hear it then go as it continues and it continues. Your wait for a nice long minute before all of the centipede legs finish unspooling and unwinding. Y'all, this trap is a lot. I'm very glad that you are not standing in the middle of it because it would have continued for a very long time.
Oh my
I'm
Good
god.
job
really
being
glad
smart.
that Ark didn't poke it
Yeesh.
with a stick.
Yeah,
I'm so
Jesus
glad.
Christ.
Yes. You all did so
Jesus.
good on your perception rolls, which is amazing.
Oh my god.
He would have.
I
Over.
know.
Yeah. So with that, it goes quiet. And you take a look around. Like you wait, right? You're like, okay. They're done. They're done unwinding. And you poke your head back out. This field is now like littered with sharp different centipede legs just sticking out of here. But the carcasses are like spread out now, all legless. There is no longer any worry there.
How big are these centipede legs?
Say giant centipede. They're like probably like a good foot and a half. Yeah,
That's big.
yeah, like that big.
Oh no.
Can I pick one up and bring it with me?
Heck yes.
A new dagger.
Have the one that's in the
Yes.
wall next to my side.
A brand
Right?
new dagger.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick one up.
Perfect.
Art cuts all the bodies up and spells out LOL. No, I'm just kidding.
Spell get
Lol, missed us.
So as you begin to merge, and you do note, by the way, that this wasn't quiet. This was definitely not quiet, as these are all over the place. So as you begin to step back out and file into this space to be able to continue in whichever direction, you note that the you just have to be careful when walking through here. That's all, because you can take a wrong step and you'll get like cut by one of these legs. So carefully, you begin to step forward, grabbing a centipede leg or two here and there, and saying, "Oh well, this is a interesting memento." And as you do, you begin to hear this like grunting or noise that starts to like come out from somewhere down here, and you just hear like, "Oh," and then finally, after this moment, you see a giant
Oh, cool.
fly. And it's like too big for this little space, and it's almost like something is pushing it from behind to get like unstuck from this like wall, and finally it bursts out of here. Let's see if I can. Oops,
Hope
that's
we
not
never
it.
see another bug again after this book is done.
Dude, honestly.
So, I didn't
I
see
almost was like an
this.
entomologist, like was like one of my like dreams as a kid, and now I'm like, man, I'm so glad I'm not that. Damn.
That's more like a mosquito.
Yeah.
Jeff Goldblum.
Well,
we've made it to Florida,
it's true.
everyone.
Sure.
Yikes.
So you heard these grunts, and as it kind of gets pushed out and emerged with this like, you see something else behind it,
Of course.
Aw, man.
and it finally it's like frustrated and angry, and it like seems to have been the thing that was pushing this other fly out, and it's just like, fire. And you see it just take a little leap and jump on top of this fly.
Heck yeah.
Determined to ride it into battle.
Amazing.
Let's start some things off with initiative. So click.
Let's go.
Oh, I should clear these first.
Oh man, good times.
I'm so hurt.
Should've healed.
Like
I
offended?
tried, and I'm immune to all the healing right now. Well, medicine
No, you just-
checks.
Oh right, I forgot about that.
That's true. Okay.
Bad are you
So-
right now?
A little more than half.
A little more than half. That's what you want to hear.
25 over 41.
Okay.
Good news.
Waffles, if
I thought we were playing Call of Cthulhu for like a
The
second.
initiative on Roll20 is the exact same initiative I rolled IRL, so that's
That's funny.
Beautiful.
I
great.
clicked the button, but I'm not in the thing.
Yeah, I
Gotta
did
click your
too.
token.
I clicked
did.
my token. I think it's because I popped out my character sheet.
It's
it
not 'cause
should
I
it
popped
should
out my
still
character sheet.
yeah.
Okay,
it should-
then it's
Yeah, I
just
did
not
too.
registering.
Yeah, mine isn't either.
Hold on.
Hold on. It's okay. I gotta find battle music. I'm guaranteed to pick a wrong one too. So
I mean, I just
Flying
rolled
fiend
outside of
battle.
it too. If we want to do that too.
Sounds flying field feels right.
I literally was like, don't pick the one with tubas.
Yeah, there it is.
With
It's
tubas.
the
You
only
found it.
one that's the one you
Immediate tuba.
Oh, that's fucking.
All right, y'all
yeah,
should be
I,
up on there
I
now.
rolled way higher. than that.
Just go ahead and fix your numbers for me.
You got it, boss.
Perfect. Okay. Let's
Oh,
talk
heck
about
yeah.
this thing that has
Tell me.
emerged from behind this giant tsetse fly.
Did you say sexy fly?
Nope. No, I did not.
Definitely.
But if that's what
sexy.
you want it to be,
I'm
yeah.
sorry. I'm
That
not trying
makes
to interrupt you.
you-
That's what I heard.
A tsetse fly, TSE. This is clearly another, we'll say, gremlin type, but not one you have seen before.
Very cool.
This looks like a giant hairy thumb. I do not know how to describe it.
Excuse.
A giant
It is
hairy thumb.
this little mound of hair, and in front it has 3 eyes in its, like, embedded in its forehead, gnarly teeth jutting out, long ears of the gremlin fae creatures you've seen before, and almost emerging from this mound of hair, of long, greasy, wiry black hair, is these wiry purple arms and legs, and in its grasp a nasty looking pickaxe.
Shivsy that gremlin for me.
How about instead I show them to you?
Herbell.
It's what's his face? Wait, it's the one.
I
It's the
love
one.
it.
Wait, it's the one that was.
oh.
Wait.
It's the assassin.
And you recognize
It's the-
from
Yep.
vague descriptions that
3-eyed purple people
Benji
here.
managed to convey. This
Yes.
is Herbell.
Oh.
Arnair.
Very un-uwu.
Is this where we are on the map? I'm just asking.
For now, yeah, freeze. Okay, a neat little 11. And let's do initiative for my little fly as well. Alright. So,
Oh,
as
this
it
is a
comes
good song.
out,
I love this.
This is very good music.
and jumps onto the back of this fly, you see the fly kind of like just bumble under the weight. It is flying through this otherwise, difficult terrain. And we'll start things off with Arafe, as you have plenty of warning as this thing gets, tries to get this giant fly out of this tiny cavern.
Arafe originally was going to just try and intimidate it away to kind of go with what Tal wanted to do. But then she recognizes that it's Urabel. And you just see her go, assassin. She's gonna put on her mask.
I don't know why that just gave me goosebumps.
I feel, yeah.
And I guess, I don't know who's closest to me, but all you're gonna hear is, no second chances, and I'm going to cast Electric Arc.
Yeah, let's go.
Yes.
All right,
okay.
reset, reflex save, DC. What is my DC on these ones?
As it jumps up onto this fly, those that can understand Undercommon, as is the theme here, you hear Herbal grumble, "You're making my job easy coming to me." And then he'll make a reflex saving throw. And eat his words. Let's see.
What my DC is for these ones. I think it's 14.
Yes, it says basic saving throw reflex DC 14 at the bottom of the thing. I'm
Perfect.
assuming this might be. Is this probably from your like primal?
This is
stuff?
this is my druidic stuff.
Yeah. So the fly, already kind of bumbling as it's suddenly being mounted,
Giggity.
critically succeeds with a 29.
Jesus.
Wow.
Good lord.
Herbal, in less control on top of it, regularly succeeds with a 23.
Okay.
Half damage.
So that
this is
is
real.
3 points of electric damage.
Sheesh.
My tummy just fell into the floor.
A little bit.
I'm a little nervous.
Given your nature-ness, Arafe, I will also be happy if you would give me a free nature check to identify Herbel's type.
Let's go.
of
Let's go.
gremlin.
Herbal does not count as an animal, correct?
No.
Okay.
As they are
NYO.
fey.
That would be a 23 for a nature check.
Okay. You should be good enough. Hold on. Yeah, okay. These towering, quote unquote towering, hunchbacked nuglubs are among the largest gremlins. They're not quite 3 feet tall, basically. They have 3 glowing blue eyes, as you see, and black, oily hair on their head. Nuglubs are nasty. They enjoy killing with a glee that other gremlins reserve for sabotage. This
To the
is a
death it
nuglub
is.
bully, and something to be reckoned with is kind of your immediate get. With a successful, that was a free one, so I'm going to give you the flavor of, that. If anybody wants to learn, information on stat blocks and stuff, know that is knowledge checks you can absolutely do.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think putting on my mask, I believe, is a action as well. So that is all of my stuff. So I guess
I will let you
go
do
ahead.
that for free because technically it's an invested item. You have that benefit at all quote unquote times, but I will let that be flavor if you have something you want to do with
Okay.
an additional action.
I think then, just because knowing that with the nature check, she is going to get a little bit nervous, and she's just going to say, "Tal, this will kill us," and I'm going to cast lifelink and attach to Arc and a Tal.
Oh, is that a curse one? Does
That
it
is
bring
my
you down?
focus. Yep.
Okay.
So that brings me to Foca to my first curse level.
Okay. As this is the first time you have entered your cursed state since we've entered these dungeons, I have something that I've been waiting for.
Tal
we
and
had
Arc
a
also both
lovely-
get 3 points of healing back.
Oh, we get 3 points of healing? Thank you.
Good stuff. Here's a fun little reminder as this happens. So first of all, you begin to glow a little as your life essence begins to leak from your body in a almost less controlled way. You see these roots snap and grow and pull down like veins from your legs down to your to the ground and around you, like a those lightning things where you put your hand on and you see those snaps of, it's like that, but of white, pure white life energy. And as it leaks from you, we have a clarification on rules that was provided to us in YouTube comments, which I'm very grateful for. There's a fun for me, about the curse states. And of course I don't have it up. 1 second.
Also, as you're looking for that, the healing ups because I'm focused too, so you get 7 more points of healing.
Now,
7 more?
it takes it to your max, though, right? It's not temp HP?
No, it's regular healing, so you'll
Okay,
get a
just fine.
total of 10. So the 3 plus the additional 7.
Okay.
It's heightened because it's my heightened, and I didn't read that I got more healing.
Yeah.
Love that. Love that.
I assume you roll a dice because every time you roll healing dice, you roll a lot. I'm just
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I thought I was really excited. I was like,
What?
I short-circuited for a second there.
Yeah.
Yes,
What are
I
dice?
I was like, I don't know
3
anything that says plus an odd number, so she probably rolled a dice.
No,
She
it
always rolls
was
a lot.
3d4 healing when I connect to you.
Yeah.
on hidden deep in the oracle things is something called overwhelmed.
Arafe? Never.
Nah.
Start maybe. I'm just
Why you gotta come at me, Waffles, huh?
We know each other
So
so
now we gotta
well.
take all the big punches.
Drawing upon your mystery's
Vanilla.
power while your curse is at its worst. Currently, which at this current point is moderate. There is at this level you can only go to moderate, is that correct?
I believe so.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
fairly
sure.
I can't go to major quite yet.
Okay. So, which is now then.
no, she's minor right now.
Right, at my level, I can't get to major curse.
Okay, but you can still get to moderate
Yes.
and you're not moderate yet. Okay.
No, I'm at minor right now. Minor
Okay.
is my first level.
So then technically, I believe this will happen when you go to the next one.
Okay.
But it's beginning because we're gonna lean into the fact that it's beginning to leak out of you in an uncontrollable way.
Cool.
And while your curse is at its worst, it causes an irreconcilable conflict between you and the sources of your power. It is a curse, nonetheless. Immediately after casting a revelation spell, while under the moderate effect of your curse, you are overwhelmed. While overwhelmed, you can't cast or sustain any
Shit.
revelation spells. So you lose access to those spells effectively. Just something to keep in mind. And you can still refocus to reduce the effects of your curse later. But at this point, almost with some of your memories kind of coming back as you increase your curse, they kind of sharpen in the back of your mind, and you feel the edge of overwhelming, just being overwhelmed in the moment, just beginning to just encroach into the back of your mind. And so you know that if you were to go down one more, there will be additional repercussions. Okay.
I'm scared.
All right. Sorry for that little
No, you shouldn't.
momentary.
You should
Checking.
be sorry.
All right. So with that, are you doing anything else? Did we do that last thing? You did
That's all
lifelink.
I did. Yep,
Great.
that's all I
Okay. It is the giant fly's turn. As
Joy.
it is jumped on, the first thing it's going to do is try to buck Urbel off.
Ah, good.
I love
Flies
that.
on our side
Fly-
or is neutral.
Neutral. Switzerland like Arafe.
Let's see.
Go back.
We'll do what is it? It's gonna be athletics to try to get this shit off of him. Oh great. And we will do it's so great when I get to roll against myself. Okay.
It's like when you get the
Perfect.
We're
reflexes.
fans.
Urbel does not manage to hold on and
Great.
is absolutely bucked off. As
Yeah,
the
you're
fly is like and you notice something as you're thinking back to the bees, you're thinking about the treatment of this fly, and you're like, it was shoved out of that tunnel and it's not being ridden. This thing is anyways, it's just interesting. But anyways, as soon as it's free from Urbel's like, get them. Clearly frustrated. And the fly is going to fly out forward above the difficult terrain and just come straight forward. I will move camera chicken so that I don't accidentally think that it's a person.
I respect
And
that.
I will here, camera chicken can hang out. It's fine where it is. Fine.
Yeah.
And coming forward at you all in front of you is Arafe and Ark. We will have it. Well, Arafe tried to do damage, so it's going to focus on Arafe first. and with its proboscis, going to try and stab at you. For a 16 to hit.
Nope.
Wonderful.
Nice.
It's trying to suck your blood.
Let's go do it again.
I want to suck your blood.
19
That'll hit.
for its second attack.
That'll get me.
Yes. Okay.
That was with the minus.
Yes, it was with the minus. For... Okay, rolled low on damage, so 6 points of piercing damage. Now, as you get pierced with this... Is it an action? It is an action. Okay, it's going to use its last action
It's going to suck your blood.
to begin to suck your blood. Before it takes its last action, though, I do need you to make me a fortitude saving throw as it successfully pierces your skin.
And I'll ask, does it have 4 actions?
Oh, it moved,
moved.
didn't it?
It
You're right, so it will not be able to
did.
blood suck today.
Not
What a
today.
tease.
I'm sorry. Spoilers. Good call, though.
I
Thank you.
didn't get that it was a bloodsucker by the abdomen or the bloodsucky bit in the front or
The
anything.
The
bloodsucker.
proboscis, the thing that, yeah.
The word?
Yeah.
Saving throw, please. What is it?
I still need to do it even though...
Yeah, no, because it's regardless of the blood suck.
hurt.
It's for
Oh, okay,
it hits
sorry.
you
I thought-
correctly. Sorry.
I thought that was part of the thing. Okay, that is a 19.
Good. Wonderful. Nothing happens.
Yay.
Hideaki.
Okay. So I'm trying to remember, like, as far as like movement wise, like, can, for example, like Overnosa move past said large fly?
So you can move through your allies, no worries. But any enemy is going to be like you have to try to push past them. It'll be a check.
Yep.
But it would be part of your movement to do it. But you could get through your friends and kind of go around or something if you want them to.
Okay, that sounds like fun.
I will interrupt one more
Yeah,
time.
go ahead.
I'm trying not to
Yeah, go
interrupt
for it,
too
Waffles.
much. Is it flying?
It is.
Okay, then if it's over 5 feet on the ground, then he could just go under it.
It's still like, yeah. You still can't occupy its space for my ease. Like,
Sure.
sure. If you want to go like under it, that's fine.
Okay.
Well, like I think
Her.
a potential argument for Overnosa, because Overnosa's like a lot shorter than all of us, but not necessarily like Hideaki, who's a giant.
Giant.
Sure. It's like, yeah. It's more about the classification, and it's a large,
Yeah,
regular,
medium.
small creature,
Yeah.
medium creature.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyways, I'm fine with it.
Anywho.
If you want to go through and under, you can do so.
100%. And he'll Hideaki will kind of say to Overnosa, let's end things with this assassin first. And with act together, Overnosa is going to move 25 feet towards whatever their face is, and at the same time, electric arc on. It's so funny because like my brain says incel because
No.
that's just where my brain is right now.
Okay,
So yeah,
so-
reflex saving throw.
So,
Yeah.
Overnosa moves under the fly to try to get to the other side of it first.
Or
In tandem, technically.
uh-huh.
So because you're moving through these centipede spine leg things that are sticking through here, and you've moved more than 10 feet in a round, I would like you to make me a acrobatics check for Overnosa to try to dodge through these.
Okay. Where are you, buddy? Acrobatics. Okay. 18.
Okay. So you're going to go ahead and take a point of piercing damage as he kind of just barely cuts through on his leg as he dodges under the fly.
Got it.
And then with that, I have to make more reflex saves.
Yes, you do.
A 1, a 2, 30 and 31.
Oh, great.
I can't tell you the sound my stomach just made because it was serendipitous, but it's just this is bad.
Yeah. Wow. Cool. So, is that I guess that's a more than a critical success, huh?
What's your DC?
I don't even remember anymore. That just broke my brain. Where did you go? I think 18.
So
yeah.
it is not a critical.
It is
Oh,
crit because
yeah.
it would be 28. Yeah.
I can't do math.
Yeah.
I just want to
you
throw
can,
that
and
out
it has
there.
to be over 30.
Correct. Okay, so 0 damage. Love it. Great.
Love that for you.
I do love that for me. Arc.
Hold that thought. We
Gonna
are
just
not quite
blow
done.
up.
We're not done. I'm so sorry.
We're definitely not done.
My brain was like 1, 2, 3. No, there's more.
Yeah,
Summoners.
because act together, you guys. So really fast, because I don't know where the thingy went. Because I was. So can I? Because I was trying to use all of Overnose's movement, but because of the spine stuff, it like is it difficult terrain? Is that why he was?
No. Does he have 25 feet of movement?
Yes.
Okay. You want to go up to Urbel?
Yeah.
Basically.
Perfect.
Yep.
And then with my because 2, 1, so one more. Well, because we're back together.
Chomp.
And yep, chomp. All right, roll well, please. That's not well.
Listen, you're just not
that's-
talking right now, so it's fine. It makes
Yeah,
sense.
you know, it's just the way it is. So that's a I believe 16 to hit. I remember
Okay.
this correct.
You go to Chomp, and Urbel just kind of like, it weirdly like, it's this like weirdly like hunchback creature, but its legs, though lithe and thin, are wiry with muscle and moves at a relatively like decent speed out of the way, and that does not hit. That's the end of your turn.
That is definitely it. Yeah.
Arc.
All right.
Sorry. Anytime it's an all right.
A couple of things here. Is this proboscis a grapple? Like, does it look like Arfe is having a hard time getting away?
No.
Okay. All right. Second thing.
Okay, let me triple check.
Okay. Yeah, you don't have to answer the mechanical question. I just want to know if Arc thinks.
No, it is not.
Okay. 2. Arc wants to jump on this fly. Like
I see. We had the same idea.
Indeed.
Okay.
I don't know any rules for this, so feel free to.
Yeah. You're gonna jump onto the back of this fly. And so make me a
Just succeed.
Just succeed.
do
Yeah,
it.
make me a success check.
I succeed. I'm just kidding.
Trying to think. Sheer force of. I will allow acrobatics or athletics to try to jump on this thing and hang on.
All right. Well, Arc's eyes and the lines in his body are gonna flash up, so he's gonna get a +1 to this.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do acrobatics.
Okay.
24 with a +1.
Okay. You successfully kind of hop up onto the back, kind of almost like you saw Urbel do, because this is a large creature, and you're going to try to right now you're jumping on its back. Now, that was successful. You got on it. The thing is it's on its turn going to try to buck you off. So that's going to be a contested check.
Sure.
But for the moment and on your turn, you are on top of it.
Heck yeah.
I love that for you.
Step 2. Does this count as a grapple?
You know what? I will contest it, and then I will allow it to, instead of just, does that make sense?
That makes sense, yeah.
So that's a, that would actually be against his athletics DC, or acrobatics DC, right? Technically.
I think it's 4-2 DC. Let me look that one up. That one's always weird.
Athletics check against, oh yeah, grapple is weird, so athletics check against,
4-2 DC.
Okay, so that does succeed, and I will let it be a grapple.
All right, hear me out.
Regretfully.
Yeah, hear me out. When I have a creature grappled. Wait, hold on.
I will say this because technically the jump is movement. And then kind of holding on to it will be, I will let you have the successful grapple with 2 actions.
I can't grapple it, so can we say it's not a grapple? I don't have Titan Wrestler. It's too big. I forgot about that.
Oh, thank you. Yes.
I really wanted to grapple it and then pin it, but I'm breaking rules here, so.
And you're small.
Listen,
So,
it's good effort. It's really
Ark will
great.
continue
That
to
was
attempt
very
to
good.
ride this thing.
Mm-hmm.
I love that.
And then he is going to put his hand on it and electric arc through it and out of it at Urbo.
Oh my god.
Yes.
It's a big old electric arc party. If it works
It's
this
a
time.
electric boogaloo. Alright,
Get
Roll low, damn it.
here.
24 for the fly,
Success.
28 for Herbal.
Crit success.
Jesus.
Beats.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that is 4 damage if we're rounding down. I forget if we round down or up. I think we round up in Pathfinder2e.
I'll give you the 5.
5 damage. 5 electric damage. I am still on top of it. It is the end of my turn.
Okay. It's Urbel's turn.
Yay.
Tal, you're on deck. As you hear it, those that spoke under Kamen or understand it heard him say, "You're making my job easy by coming to me." And then this copper dragon kind of comes rushing out in front of his face, and he looks up at it, and his like toothy little small but pointy teeth mouth just grins, and it kind of just does this hunched and lunges forward in a attempt to demoralize. So I'm going to roll against your will save, I believe, which is 10 plus your will DC.
Okay.
So what am I needing to beat?
17.
Okay.
It's not high.
$28.
I math.
That's a crit.
And so this is over Noza, technically.
Yeah.
And this is where things are interesting because it's like, oh, Summoner sometimes. I love it, but is also difficult. Hold on.
Who you telling?
Alright, so demoralize, intimidation check, will DC.
Yeah, I just did it last time.
Okay, so because this is a critical success, it's 10 over your DC. You become, over Noza becomes frightened 2.
Okay.
Poor buddy.
Frightened 2 is a status penalty equal to the value, so -2 to all your checks and DCs as over Noza. But at the end of each of your turn, it goes down by 1. Okay, so you have 2 turns where it'll be 2 now, and then it'll be 1, and then it'll be 0.
Okay.
So you should be able to click that on your sheet as well. You have conditions at the top. You should be able to add frightened.
Yeah, I'm actually
of use.
Yeah, I just pulled up the condition.
Cool. So yes, you are spooked too. And as it kind of lunges and cackles, and he's like, and like completely like unhinged. It takes this sharp pickaxe. Now from over Nose's eyes and his gaze, you see this pickaxe is sharp. It is gleaming. It is sharpened. It is nasty. You've been down here. You've seen some of the tools. Most things are unkept. Most things are in disrepair. This thing is been... I mean, the handle's like wood and gross and dirty, but this metal hunk of front of the pickaxe is gleaming. He goes, "Time to meet Kneecapper," as he pulls this little pickaxe forward. It's called Kneecapper, okay?
Hey, Overnosa doesn't probably have knees.
I was totally just about to make that taunt at Hideaki.
And then
Go
he
for
is
that
going,
chicken.
He's gonna throw that pick. Not throw the pick. He's gonna do the thing.
Throw the pick. You're gonna throw the pick.
He throws
down
it behind him
the
and runs
side
away.
tunnel.
Throws it down.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm so confident I don't need decapper.
Okay. Let's do it. What's your AC? Just tell me what your AC is.
20.
But it's Overnosa's.
20.
Sorry. Okay, good. 24.
So 40.
24. I will flat out tell you all this, okay? Because this is rough. Do not, I beg you, do not get crit by Urbel. Okay, that's all. That's all.
Stop rolling so high, then.
With a 24.
That smile.
It's not good.
I'm so scared.
It cuts into Overnosa for 15 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Crit's looking in the 40s.
Wow. Okay.
Nope.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure a crit will drop any of us.
Oh, it 100,000%.
Actually, let's take a moment to pull a little bit behind the curtain because I love this so much. This pick has a trait attached to it called Fatal.
Oh, of course it does.
Of course it does.
Course
There was
it
a tweet
does.
about this today. I hate it.
It might be fatal.
It might be fatal.
Could
I
Who's to
will
say
lay
that?
the cards on the table, okay? This pick usually does d6s of damage. Fatal, the trait, that usually comes with a dice. So in this case, the dice is a d10. Fatal turns all of the dice, the damage dice, to d10s, which you then double, and then you add an additional d10 of damage on top of all of that.
So that's just with a crit, right?
So crits are around.
Just crits.
So crits are around 62.
I
So-
would legitimately just straight out die. I would actually, if I get crit, I am actually dead. Like, one hit, one kill. Just
So-
pointing that out.
Stakes are high. Let's go.
Crit by Urbel. Easy. With that, at the end of his turn, he is going to try to, he's gonna try to shove you, I think, and try to get you prone. Oh wait, any melee weapon Urbel uses gains the shove trait. Does that mean I can? I can just shove with it. That doesn't mean anything. Okay, never mind.
It doesn't mean anything unless it is a magical weapon. Then you get to add the +1 item bonus to it, to the shove.
Okay. So that's gonna be a 22 athletics to shove you, to shove over Noza, which is going to be against what is it against usually? Your
Fortitude?
Fortitude DC, I think. So.
Fortitude DC. So whatever your fortitude is, add 10.
18. So yeah.
Okay.
I will ask. Is that did you do the second attack bonus penalty?
I did not. Thank you very
Shove
much.
is an attack.
No, that's a very, very good point. So that is going to not succeed then.
No.
Oh! Okay. Ooh, good catch, Waffles. Very good catch.
I'm here for rules.
And so the first pick slash kind of goes right into Overnosa's like shoulder meat, and then the next one kind of tries to sweep under his feet to try to just trip him and shove him down prone on the ground, unsuccessfully, as Overnosa, frightened, ducks out of the way. Tal.
Hideaki grabs his shoulder as that pain is transferred to him, and he just feeling like the energy sort of change from Overnosa, and kind of grimacing. It's okay. We planned for this, remember? That's what that spell was for. Let's stay the course.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, and just to add like fuel to this already like bonfire, you do have a BBEG to deal with after this.
Nah.
Oh, that's all I'm thinking about right now. That's
leaving
literally it.
this.
we're going home.
Yep. Long rest. Bye.
Okay. This would be a very bad time to use summon instrument, right?
To play a little ditty, like what
Sing a
kind
little-
of
sing a little
instrument?
song. Yeah.
I kind of want
okay.
you to though.
No, I'm not. I'm scared. So scared. All right. Okay.
While you're thinking, Tal, does Presence get a turn?
Prestidigitation does get a turn. I was literally just thinking about that. So we're going to take.
I love you.
We're gonna put, for just my sake, Camera Chicken on the turn order.
Great.
I don't have a thing. Hold on.
What?
I do. It's fine. I just have to initiative them. And then do you have the stats of your dog up?
I do not. I thought I did, but because I thought they were just on Nevis, and they're not.
I think they should be in Roll20 though. I think
Did you do the thing? Okay.
there's a item which will grab
Treasure, Onyx Dog.
Wondrous
Yep.
Figurine.
It doesn't have stats.
Figurine
It
has
just
a
says
minion trait.
Activate. Dog
Oh,
has
it's actually
plus
not a
4.
fighter. It does not
Okay,
look like
then
it's a
never mind.
fighter.
All right, cool.
Bye,
now we
Camera
know.
Chicken.
It's actually a
Boy.
guard dog. So.
Oh,
Sit. Watch us die.
well. Anyways, go ahead, Tal.
Sorry.
No, you're
you're
fine. You
good.
give me more time to panic.
Bought you time.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Tal is going to.
And Arafe, you're on deck.
I don't want to waste things, but I'm going to cast Spirit Link on Hideaki, as I have the perfect vantage point of seeing you and hearing what's going on with Overnose, even though I don't know what, they're Orbel's saying.
I'm bleeding.
You're
From the
bleeding.
shoulder.
And you weren't before.
Indeed.
What does Spirit Link do exactly?
I will ping it in this chat. Spirit Link does
Nothing.
Please. There we go. Ah!
Okay.
It forms a spiritual link with another creature, allowing me to take on its pain. When I cast a spell and at the start of each of my turns, if you're below max HP, you gain 2 HP.
Okay.
And I lose that many HP.
With Hideaki,
Uh-huh.
2 becomes a 3.
Now, I have a question.
You've been waiting for weeks to do that, haven't you?
Okay. So does that mean okay? Do I
math.
Okay.
You take.
So I still take 3. Got it. Great. Cool. Fine. It's fine. Neat. Great. Cool. It's fine. It's fine.
What a terrible round for Hideaki.
No. You got hit points back.
No,
It's fine.
you got healed 3.
You got healed 3.
yeah.
You're fine.
but my emotions.
Emotional damage.
In us.
Okay.
It's what we do here.
It is what we do here. Damn Skippy. So I got 3
Okay.
back, or got 2 back?
You got 3.
Okay. Wow. Okay.
And that was 2 actions. Now, I'm gonna just pee a little bit. Then
That's
I'm going to
free.
cast.
Being is a free action.
I'm going to cast shield on myself.
That seems fair.
Okay. Very good idea. All right. Arafe, as we go back to the top of the round.
All right.
And we've done 0 damage to this guy. That's amazing.
So yeah, so you can her curse is activated, so she does have that melding of the shadow that comes from her mask, as well as the light that comes from her. Seeing it strike it over Noza, she's just going to put her hand out and go, absolutely not. And I'm going to cast Harm from a distance.
Okay. What do I gotta do?
I roll,
Okay.
which is a natural 20.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
For a 29 to hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a critical success either way because it's a natural 20.
Sweet. So then I double the dice, right?
Yeah. So you're gonna roll your damage,
Mm-hmm.
and you double your damage.
Gotcha.
So
So
just-
just not
yeah.
double the dice, double the damage. Gotcha.
Correct.
Which is an 8.
Yes,
So
yes, yes, yes.
16.
Yeah, can I-
Let's go.
This
Let me
is the
jump in
question
here.
that I have. It says I do negative energy damage, and then the creature gets a basic fortitude save. It doesn't say what that save is for.
Oh, can you ping it for me?
Yeah.
That means
Waffles, you were
don't-
trying to say something?
Yeah, that means you don't roll an attack roll. You only roll the damage, and it rolls a save against your damage.
Oh.
Oh,
But that
okay.
natural 20 we could just like use your next attack for, right?
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
anytime you
'cause-
see the word basic save, it means
Yeah.
that their save is what calculates the damage.
Okay, so that's weird because it says you deal 1d8 negative damage to it, and
It-
it gets a basic save.
Yeah.
It definitely worded awkwardly
Oh.
there for sure.
Well,
Yeah.
that's dumb.
It's because you deal the damage for sure because you roll the dice no matter what, and then it
know,
determines whether it's like half or not. But
Maybe they'll roll
The
a
d-
1.
you say that.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll roll
Reverse
under
natural
30.
20. Yeah, right.
I guess I was just confused because all of my other spells it says saving throw and then it says it, and this one doesn't say that.
Yeah.
Okay,
Stupid
the
spell.
good news is that your natural 20 wasn't wasted. You gave it to me.
Pog.
Go home.
But
Wow.
because I really
Okay.
like your natural 20, I will use my hero point.
Oh, that's really sweet. You do have
How many
50
does
of
that
them.
bring you down to? Yeah,
Yeah,
it
49,
brings you
right?
Down to yeah.
40, like, yeah, maybe 49.
You've been
No,
saving
there
it all
is,
for the
I
end.
take my own max of the rules as like the game's written no more than 3 any which way, so.
Yeah, for sure.
Let's do it one more time, because it's so hard to let go of a natural 20, you know?
Listen,
Yeah.
it's fake.
Okay.
So there.
What's your DC? I'm gonna laugh if it does not make a difference.
19.
Okay, it's still a crit success.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, technically you did roll under a 30, maybe?
I rolled
So
30.
it's half
You
damage.
rolled
then?
a 30. Oh.
I rolled
Or
it.
nothing.
Nothing.
What? No, critical success on the fortitude is no damage.
Cool. Wasted a first level spell.
Nice, 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 nice.
This is rough.
That's
won't lie.
gonna be my turn because I don't really have one. Action
You wanna
stuff
move?
To do.
You also have healing potions. I don't know. Give one to Ark on top of the fly.
Mark's fine,
I mean,
though.
I could, but Ark never takes them from me, so Arafe is going to assume he doesn't want it.
Hey.
True.
He
Facts
has
on
told
facts,
me
though.
1,000 times that he doesn't want it. Yeah, and if I move, I never remember. Like, I'm assuming it can hit me if I move. So
Not everything has reactions.
I know, but I don't want to
yeah.
find out.
Yeah, that's the bet. I will tell you, like, it's usually highly unlikely, but if they do,
Yeah.
then it's usually pretty nasty.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just use my nature check again, or do a nature check on the fly to see if there's anything I can glean from it.
That's a good idea. Do it.
Let's see, that is a 19.
Okay. So that's a success. Is there anything in particular you would like to learn about it, or do you want random information?
I guess what I'd be looking for is anything that, like, any weaknesses that we can exploit.
Okay. It is not weak to necessarily anything. But your success will give you instead that it is immune to disease and sleep.
Okay.
That's helpful.
And then that will be my turn.
Okay.
Alrighty. Now it's the giant fly's turn, who immediately is going to try to buck Ark off.
Yeah, if you could just do that for three actions, that'd be great.
Yeah. Ooh, but a natural 1 is unsuccessful.
Ooh.
How is that my spell?
I'm sorry. And
Ark is holding on.
Ark is holding
Yeehaw.
on. It can't get you, so it's going to try again. It really is not going to do anything otherwise. With the -5, that is, oh my gosh, 6.
That is also a fail.
And a third time for -10, so 17.
Against Fortitude DC is a fail.
Okay.
Nice.
It literally has spent its turn trying to buck you off. It is not happy that this is happening again. That's it. So, Hideaki, it's your turn. Ark, you're on deck.
Ark is like holding on to its wings.
Okay. Okay, so
What a
Hideaki.
scene.
Yeah.
Just imagining
a lot of
Ark
stuff.
on top of a giant fly.
Yep. And like it's really funny because like Hideaki's like focused, like is like trying to focus his attention on the bad guy behind this bucking bronco.
Call,
of the
call
situation.
him Thumb.
Thumb. Anyway, so first things first, we're going to act together, boost Eidolon as that shockwave of energy impacts Overnosa, and we're going to try and bite again.
Hum nom 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 nom.
So you have a -2 to this.
Cool. That's a natural 19 -7 plus 6, so a lot. 23 to hit.
And that's with the minus.
Yep.
Okay.
You said
That hits. What's up?
That is okay. I was gonna say natural 19 -7 plus 6.
Not -7.
Oh, I thought
That's what you said, though.
Is that what I said? I think I did it. I did inverse. I did reverse math, everybody.
Gotcha.
Perfect. I feel that in my core. Yes, it hits.
Okay.
So despite being frightened, almost lashing out like animalistically, you get a num num.
Num num. That's with including the boost, 8 points of I think is that piercing
Probably
damage?
piercing damage. 'cause
Yeah, it's
teeth.
piercing damage. Yeah, num num.
Okay, perfect.
So and then we'll use a claw attack.
Okay. Which is gonna have a these are agile, so it's gonna be, or forget the right one for it, but it's -4 for a multiple attack penalty instead of -5.
Probably doesn't hit. 15.
Does not hit.
And then last will cast Protect Companion, boosting Overnose's AC by 1 and giving me a reaction.
Okay.
to
At this point,
utilize
at the
health.
end of your turn, your frightened reduces by 1 value, and you are frightened 1.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Ark is going to continue to stay on this fly, assuming I have to do nothing for that. Ark is going to electric arc again through the floor and into Erbil.
I will. He's actively trying to buck you. So I will say it's gonna you're gonna sustain the grapple. Does that make sense, or do you? I know it's not like a quote unquote grapple, but does that make
So,
sense?
stay on?
To sustain
to
your
stay on.
position,
Down to try
essentially.
it, that's what you want.
Yeah, you.
I'm done.
I will let you just stay on using an action, holding on using your action. So that's just, you don't have to roll. It's just you're spending 1 action.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm definitely gonna do that then.
Okay. And then reflex saves.
Actually, he's not gonna do that if he has to spend an action hanging on.
Okay.
He is going to instead use his focus spell, which he gets to strike and bring up his book at the same time. So
Nice.
he's,
Okay.
he's really just bringing down his carved stick into the top of the fly. and raising the shield.
Okay.
16 to hit.
Okay. I will count the flow. No, because you're not technically grappling because you can't. It's a larger than you.
Yeah.
So it's not going to be flat-footed to you, right?
Probably not.
Okay. So we're going to just take it as is, and that is not going to
That's
hit.
fine. Yeah. And the reason he did that is because it's his focus spell, he can now enter Arcane Cascade, and the lightning begins kind of flowing through his body.
Okay. Okay.
And still holding on.
All right. It's Urbel's turn.
He's really scared of Overnosa, and it doesn't want to do anything.
Once again, throws pick to the side and runs.
It just
away.
runs. This
Urbel
time it's personal.
Urbel yells out, "Why doesn't this thing have kneecaps?"
I see.
All right, we're gonna. Okay, first attack is
Okay.
going to try to shove prone again.
Okay.
So that's a 21.
Oh my god, 21's the fucking AC.
Okay. So he takes this pickaxe and sweeps once more under Overnose's legs. Wait. Oh, the +1 to protect Eidolon is only AC, not fortitude, or not the save.
I thought you had to try to hit me first.
It's to shove, so it's going to be against your fortitude save.
Okay, then
Sorry.
It doesn't matter, but that's a good clarification.
Yeah. Okay, so it still does it, and so it's going to knock him prone, which will be. There's a little icon somewhere. I don't care. You get
the idea.
Little. Oh god!
No,
I
not
clicked
the
wrong one.
X,
I'm sorry. Oh god.
Oh, a precursor, a premonition, perhaps.
No.
And you are prone, which makes you flat-footed to him, so it's a -2 to your AC, as he then goes ahead and pickaxes you, but 2 attack penalty. There's a 21 to hit.
Wow.
Which hits. So you take an additional 10 points of piercing damage.
No, I do not, because that's what triggers my reaction, which is called life block. And what that does, my friends, is as I pull on the energy that is connecting both Overnosa and Hideaki, not so fast, and I take 5 points of damage, negating 10 points of damage. So just take 5 instead of 10.
Question: Airfay has lifelink on us. Does that do anything?
Not on Hideaki.
Yeah.
Don't have it on Hideaki.
No,
My
no,
bad.
everybody, but it's okay. That's exciting.
But
Couple more levels and I can do Hideaki too.
What was the thing that you did? Sorry, what's it called?
So I reduce the triggering damage by 10, but I lose 5 hit points.
Okay, no matter what, you lose the 5,
No matter what.
and
I lose-
and
yeah,
then
I
he
lose
has
the
0
5.
damage.
Yes, correct.
You also note, just because it happened now, that it seems to be like he is more listen, he does more damage if you're prone. Just that's what you see.
Noted.
But with that, it is Tal's turn.
Right. I'm just remembering about Spirit Link, that because I'm Spirit Link to Hideaki, Airfay technically doesn't take any damage that I take, period. It doesn't matter. Yeah. Any source. No, it's any source that would heal me or take damage away from me doesn't happen while I sustain. Well, this spell's. Anyway, Hideaki, you get 3 hit points back. Don't worry. Tal's not gonna keep it up the whole time.
Sure.
Stop taking damage, though. That would be great.
I don't think that's true, Tal.
Because I know
no effects apply that. No effects apply that would increase what Hideaki gets or decrease what I lose.
Of the spirit link transfer.
From spirit link.
Of the 3.
Yeah, so I can't take your spirit link damage, but if you get hit by somebody, I can take that.
External damage is separate from that.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I think we figured that out last time. Was like I couldn't negate the spirit link damage thing.
Yeah.
You cannot do fast healing or regeneration. That's it, though.
Yes. Correct.
Good clarification.
Okay. Cool. I almost again panicked for the 1,000th time. Okay.
Now we're almost at round 2. So.
Okay.
Jeez.
Okay. So Tal is going to putting together that this asshole is doing damage to Overnoza, which is in turn hurting Hideaki. Tal's focusing on offense now and is going to move
Let's go.
Past Arafay. I think
Keep telling me I'm just
here.
helping out because
No, you're fine. Because they're also nervous.
So you kind of step through Arafay and hug the wall.
Yeah. And then
remember, camera chicken doesn't actually exist.
Right.
Dun, dun, dun.
Less. Okay. No, they won't do that yet. They're going to cast. They don't have it. They're going to cast Grim Tendril.
Yeah.
Okay.
The darkness.
As once again, the inkiness begins to well in your eyes and spread and darken, leaking to the corners of your fur around your eyes, and the tips of your fingers begin to go with inky darkness.
Black. Yeah. It's fine.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So it he takes a fortitude save.
Fortitude save.
Yeah.
35.
It is more than 15.
Okay.
But
that's an incorrect number.
Okay.
It's
okay.
18, but I'm assuming it's more than that.
Okay, but so that's not a critical success then.
Woo!
20.
Yay! Okay, well this great. Well, he still takes half
Makes a
damage. So, let me roll that for you real quick. Which I think is 2d4? Yes.
Yeah, 2d4 and 1 persistent bleed, which is interesting.
5, and it does not take persistent bleed damage because he succeeded. So, half of 5. Whatever half of 5 you want.
Got it.
Whichever half you find.
My brain just broke at what half of 5 was. It's fine. It's very simple, and I should not break, but it did.
That's the way it goes.
Yeah, it's 20.
Yeah, it's
exactly,
22 damage.
Exactly.
I heard.
Yeah, but it's
23
like
at
it's like
first.
the number 22. It's 20
Yep.
again. Okay, that movement and that's 2. So that's it. That's all I got. That's it. I'm done.
That's it.
That's it.
I love Waffles' comment in chat that you don't think you're built for combat. It's fair.
There. No, no.
No, like all of us, like the group.
Yeah, the group is
Oh,
all-
us. Yeah.
I think we're fine.
Oh yeah.
We've been
Okay.
in just as bad situations before, right?
Yeah.
Arafay is upset. Nothing's working.
Fair.
So she is just gonna do one thing that she knows might actually work for some kind of damage. You see her take her animal staff and just yell as she's gonna cast Magic Fang on herself using it, and I'm gonna punch
Hey.
the fucking fly.
Kia!
Oh, I love it.
I'm assuming the amount of actions used with the staff is the same that the spell would use.
Yes, you have the step on you, so you're fine.
Yeah, I hold that thing. So yeah, I'm gonna punch a fly.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Send it flying.
Yeah, when you
26 to hit,
Oh yeah, that hits.
and I get to do 2d4 instead of 1 because of Magic Fang.
Frying.
Let's go.
Frang.
And it's magical.
Fun argument.
No.
Ooh.
Okay. I'm on top.
End of argument.
I'm on top of the fly, so since she's under the fly, we're flanking.
Is it flanking?
Ooh.
I kind of love that.
What?
I kind of love that.
What would you roll again?
It was
26.
26. Yes, thank you. I'm like, I don't remember.
It would not change
Wow,
the
okay.
degree of success.
Sheesh.
Fair enough.
I was
Okay,
like,
so that
surely that'll be a crit.
so you see her just cast this, just pull back and just slam into this fly for 9 points of punching damage.
Let's go.
Let's go. Airface
love
out
it.
here.
Okay, perfect.
I think it only works once, so that works. Just
Okay.
fine.
Is anything else?
That's 3 down. That's 3.
Okay.
So that is my turn.
At this point, it's the fly's turn, and it's looking hurt,
Great.
and it's like, it's now going to try once more to like buck, you off, Ark. But at this point, I want you to make me either perception or nature.
They're both horrible. I'll do perception.
Okay.
16.
Okay. I will give you a small bonus to this, in like calculated in because of a prior successful check you've done in the past. You're starting to know, especially you're on top of this thing, as it's trying to buck you, there's like an increase in desperation, and you see it kind of beginning to like turn around. It's like before it was kind of, targeting Arafay and like facing Arafay, now getting punched in the face, and it's like looking not great. There's a sort of sense change in this creature, and it's like, it doesn't want to fucking be here anymore. And it's just like, get off of me, I would like to go. So what it's going to do is, as it's gonna buck you, it's gonna try to buck once.
Arc will fill on purpose.
Okay. So it bucks you off, and you will land where it is as it tries to go wherever it's going to fit and try to squeeze its way back out of these awful caverns. Unless anybody tries to stop it.
Yeah, I'm not trying to attack it.
Okay. Perfect. That's its turn. Hideaki, Arc, you're on deck.
In Undercommon, as the fly exits stage right, left.
No, you had it right.
Yeah,
Yeah, right, stage right.
I like Broadway. It's just you and us now. And I am not scared of you. And we're gonna
Overnose
Yeah.
is prone.
Yep, we're as part of Act Together. I'm gonna once again cast Protect Companion and see if we can get Overnosa's butt not prone.
Okay, so you stand up with Overnose.
Yep.
Easy enough.
And then as I stare and just raise a hand towards Overnosa, do your thing. And I'm going to use my last 2 actions to Breath Weapon.
Yes.
Let's go, baby.
All right. What is that? To attack, or is it just a save?
It's a
for
save
me?
for you. I did not roll
What
well,
kind?
though. I believe it is
I'm assuming reflex.
But let me
Incoming
just verify.
47 on the save.
Right?
No, even
Jeez.
50.
Yeah, reflex, yeah.
Okay. 20.
That does save. So instead of 5, you take 2 points of fire damage. Look at you.
Is it acid for Overnoza?
We switched it to fire pretty early on.
Oh, did we? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so he can light the candle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
In
it was
the first episode.
episode
Because
1.
we're like,
Well, we'll have to talk about that at some point. Amazing. Okay. That's a 2 action there as it
Yep,
does get him.
and-
Okay, cool.
Yep, and then we already acted together, so that's me.
Alrighty. Arc.
All right, Arc lands off the fly in like a 3-point, like a sports stance, and takes off immediately. Moves 25 feet, if I can, in this gross centipede leg.
You can, but also make me a reflex save to avoid all the sharp centipede legs. 16. All right. That is going to be 2 points of piercing damage.
Ow. He takes it. He gets cut up. Gets
8 points
flanking.
piercing damage.
2 points.
2. I take that.
Oh,
Ooh.
he does not
No,
get cut up. He
nah.
runs through like it ain't nothing.
You get cut up, but then it like just gets
It's adrenaline, baby.
Just moves.
And then the electricity will surge a little harder than it has in the past through his staff, and since he's an arcane cascade, he will spell strike with sudden bolt while flanking this thing.
Yeah, flank, baby. Let's go.
Let's go.
24 against its flat-footed AC.
That is a hit.
That's good.
Okay. It takes 3 bludgeoning damage. And that's it. No, I'm just kidding. Hold on.
We know Arc is more than that. We know.
One of my second level spells goes off for the day. I only have one more. But it also takes 25 electricity damage.
Holy
I
shit.
just love the way that
Oh
like
my
Waffles
God.
says that so casually. I would have been like 25, motherfucker.
No, that was like a
combat. Also
a
25
relatively
damage.
low roll.
Okay,
Yeah.
no. Our party is not optimized for combat. Arc is
Arc,
always
however,
optimized for
Yes.
combat.
Look,
Yes.
Arc takes 3
Yeah.
rounds to ramp up to be able to do that.
Right,
but
that's
here we are.
yeah.
Yeah.
Bucking Bronco for 3 rounds so that he can do this.
That is the anime
Please,
epitomation
I
of keep him
want
busy for a
art.
second.
Yes,
I
yes,
just
yes,
need
yes.
a little
Yeah.
android boy surfing a giant fly. That's all I
need
want.
That. I do
We've
need
always
that.
said that this show is so fucking anime, and here it is.
But yeah, he just
Amazing.
kind of flips his carved stick around, hits the gremlin in a way like behind its heel that kind of stops it for a second, and then if anyone knows Mortal Kombat, he just like
Oh, yeah.
full fist like Raiden shocks this guy in the chest.
Amazing. Okay,
Tarugan.
2 things. As you kind of run down over here, you see the fly struggling in its little like it's this massive thing going through these tiny tunnels, and it's like turned this corner and it's trying to like wiggle and buzz its way like forward in these little things, and you just kind of notice it like right down there next to you as it's trying to like just turn around, and it is Urbel's go as Urbel, now flanked, swings around. First thing he's going to do is lunge at you in that same like cackling way. And you're going to go ahead and roll me. It's going to try to demoralize you. So what's your fortitude save? I will roll. That's a terrible
Arc or
one.
Overnoza?
Arc.
Wait,
What's your fort save? You're not rolling. I'm rolling.
no, I know, I'm having a. There's a chance I wasn't able to do that, but
It happened.
yeah,
We're
okay.
moving forward.
10.
10. Okay, so he succeeds in demoralizing you, not critically succeeds with a 17. So it's good. You're gonna be frightened 1.
Okay.
Second of all, you will feel his wrath. He's going to swing his picks at his picks at you.
It's pixie dust. Yeah.
His guitar
Here you go.
And you see though a wild look in his eyes as he suddenly like been just carved down half of his health. So that's going to be a 26 to hit. Wait, does this take multiple attack penalty from an intimidation check?
No.
I don't think
Nope.
so.
I doubt it.
26 does hit.
Okay. Literally on damage, double ones.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
So that is 7 points of piercing.
Plot armor.
Yep.
And
Fucking
like
Arc
it's red
2,
on
man.
Roll20 as well. Legit, both the damage and the critical damage are both nat ones in this roll, which is amazing.
Mark
Wow.
plot armor. He's meant to die in the boss battle. Let's go.
Yep.
True, true.
Definitely.
I'm going to cry.
And
Me
then
too.
he's going to just go one more time at you because he's angry.
angry.
Mark.
He angy. Big angy guy.
No, that's gonna be an 8. Okay. So he's swinging a little bit more wildly, a little bit more frantically, as suddenly the table. He was like in charge and happy, and suddenly the tables have turned. I want you all. We're gonna speed things up a bit here. So Tal and Arafe, have your things ready for me. But Tal, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm going to following Ark's lead ish. Move 15 feet here.
Ooh.
On the way there, casting
roll?
what? Huh?
You want to roll?
I don't want
think-
to.
It's more than 10 feet. So let's do it anyways.
Natural one. Oh, also
Awesome.
Hideaki, you get 3 hit points back. I take 3, and I am gonna dismiss that after these 3.
I think that's totally valid, and thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Okay. So you take 4 points of piercing damage on your way.
That is taken by Arafe if Arafe does want to take some of that.
How much was it? Sorry.
4.
4.
I take it all.
Okay.
I can take 5
Nice.
now.
Spicy,
Okay, good.
spicy.
Great. Okay. So now I'm here. As I'm getting there, I am kind of pulling on these shadows, and basically it looks like I'm pulling down on my hands to make them even darker as I cast Gouging Claw. So by the time I get there, I make a melee spell attack roll against this dude. Alright. It's bad. It's for not. You know what? I'm gonna use one of my hero points. No, I'm not. 14. I'm gonna save it. I need to save it.
Yeah.
It's 14.
So 14 to hit.
yeah.
Yeah. No.
Cool. Great. And then that fizzles a little. It fizzles. It goes away.
Okay.
Great.
And
Neat.
it's kind of like it's wildly flailing about at this point. So Arafe, you're up.
So thank you, Waffles, for pointing out that I did not read Wild Thing correctly, so all of my unarmed strikes of this particular type remain for a minute. So as you guys are running up, you now see Arafe just hauling ass up.
Okay. Make me a reflex save.
Reflex save.
Or have I been doing?
You've been saying reflex.
I have been reflex. But it's. Hey Tal, is your acrobatics better than a reflex save?
By 1. So my natural 1
Okay.
wouldn't have done anything.
Sure, fair enough.
Since I've been letting people roll either, I will let you roll either, whatever you prefer. Arafe.
I mean, they're the same for me.
Okay.
So that is a 28.
Woo-hoo.
Nice.
Great. Great. So you go ahead, you run through.
Yeah, so you see
No worries.
Overnosa just all of a sudden sees this lion masked glowing woman coming
He's
in
like,
with these dark rifle clawed hands. And I'm going to take 2 strikes against him. And since
Let's
I
go.
rolled them ahead of time, for a 19 and 24 to hit for the 2 of them with the penalties.
Okay.
Damn.
So you were over here?
I was up there, yep, and I moved down there, yep.
Would you
Where that yellow is.
would you like to flank with Tal as
I
you
was
run
just
through?
about to ask.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
Cool.
Is that decent?
In which case, they
Mhm.
both hit.
Oh,
Yay.
cool.
Nice.
Heyo. So for this first strike, I come for 6 points of damage, and as the
Yeah.
second one, as I go for an uppercut, is a 9.
Nice.
So total of 15 points of bludgeoning damage. As I
Okay,
just punch
Urbel
the thing.
went from having the high ground, okay, having a blast, to literally being surrounded by all of you and getting consistently beat down. At this point, as you are all beginning to gain the upper hand and Urbel is looking quite rough, the fly from the corner over here wiggles his way and kind of like as it's stuck and seeing a little bit of this scene, begins to wiggle out actually this way. And Airfey, from behind you, you hear its like wings come first as it comes out, and it immediately bypasses you and goes straight for Urbel.
Oh my god!
Pissed
That is so funny. My dude's like, I'm petty. Revenge.
for
was
a
like,
natural 20.
No,
I am not
shut the
kidding.
fuck up. What?
This
I get
fucking bug
this.
gets the kill. You get to kill one of your
Certificate.
own.
Yes.
hair.
How do you want to do this, Syrup?
Well,
I can't believe
this giant tsetse fly shoving its way, I don't even care about the logistics, shoving its way between
Sure.
you all, like pushing you up against the wall. You do get like absolutely shoved backwards a little bit as it comes forward, and you like have this moment of like, oh shit, I let my guard down behind me. And then it just like the proboscis of this fly just goes straight like into Urbel, and it begins to just suck its blood, and just it shrivels and like Urbel drops with the very sharp clatter of a pickaxe to the ground as this initiative is over, and we will go and take our break.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
With that, are we ready to dive back in?
Oh my god, yeah, let's go. I'm so stoked.
To delve back into our
Hey, I see what you
dungeon,
did
if
there.
you will.
Luna does
Okay.
not already have this, so it will work.
But they haven't won it. They do have the core rulebook already.
Okay, so, Jordan, if you
Y'all
are,
wanna
well,
switch?
would you rather? Listen, just tell me if you're switching.
We'll figure it
I love y'all, but my
talk.
brain
Y'all
cannot
talk.
form words right now.
Let's do this thing.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Figure it out. It's fine.
In post.
In post. Edit this all out. No one has to know.
Okay. Art.
So we
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
we return into a moment of a fly sucking the blood and life out of a nasty little Nuglub bully. As it does, we will easily wave, unless there's something very particular we want to do, that the fly then bumbles its way out, just wanting to leave you all alone and find its way out of there.
Arafa's
give
just
it
going to give him a
space.
little tap on the way out.
Good game it.
Good game. I cast harm. No, I'm just kidding.
Right? Yeah, right.
You probably save against that too.
Amazing. Okay. So with that fly out of the way, you have a withering-ish body down below, at your feet. Go ahead and tell me what else is going on.
Ark is going to like back to the wall, kind of slouch down, begin refocusing. Just basically like it's probably kind of been a thing, and like every one of the casters know it. Like we need a breath after a combat, and we can get some of our small powers back here. But Ark like slouches down back against the wall, begins refocusing for the 10 minutes, and looks at Hideaki and says, "Seems that you are fighting differently. I think it's going well."
And as he's like, he's kind of walking over, and he grabs like the back of like Overnose's neck and like kind of does that headbutt thing that they've done before. Great job. And then looks at Arc2. Yeah, trying to switch things up. All offense wasn't working, so trying to find the balance. I think I can think a lot of that to you, actually.
And Ark will just give him a nod. Kind of turns his face to Arafe and says, "You are also fighting differently. Seems very risky to both you and the entire party."
I need to be useful somehow.
And keeping others alive is not useful?
Didn't really seem to be needed this time.
You see him kind of nod, but it's a completely different nod than he gave Hideaki. It worked out.
We have farther to go, but it's... She is going to look over at Urbel. Urbel is, like, dead, right? Like, gone, dead.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Yes.
Because this went poorly the last time she did it, and she doesn't want it to happen again. So she's actually going to fire off a heal at 2nd level in a burst. And she's just going to hesitate for a minute, kind of walk over to Urbel, literally kick him.
Yeah, you can kick him like out of range, like no worries.
No callbacks.
And then going to fire off a 3-action 2nd level heal for 12 healing.
Jeez, that's exactly what I needed. Back to full.
One
I
short
get-
of what I needed.
Amazing.
And you all, and you're doing Arafe with, because you're in your first curse, so you're doing your healing with additional.
It doesn't do additional with my 1st level.
No.
Yeah, it's the second. It's the 2nd level that pops it
It's
up
okay.
to 12.
You want to go
I'm
into like your second
full.
curse, maybe,
Yep.
just for fun.
just for fun.
Just
Just for fun.
Want to? Want to? Want to?
No, no, no.
Like,
No, because I want to be able to connect on the next one. But I don't
Yeah.
heal as much. Mine gets rounded
got it.
down.
So I will say you kick Herbal out, and then as you guys are refocusing, and anybody that wishes to refocus for focus pool points reasons can do so, you will also be kind of like clearing out a little bit. As you move, you're kind of carefully plucking like certain centipede legs out of the way, and you're not going to be taking damage if you're carefully like just slowly going through here, less stressed.
Yeah, I think Tal doesn't have to do any focusing. So
Nope.
while like
Same
she
here.
sees that others might be taking some time, they're just gonna start to like busy themselves with doing that because that feels like it's useful.
Yes.
During that, I think Ark will speak up a little bit and say, This is after probably like 3 minutes of silence or something, but it'll say, Tal, was that okay?
I imagine that at this point they have like what looks to be a kindling stack on their arms of centipede legs.
Sharpened centipede
Yes,
legs.
indeed.
Yeah. It takes him a little bit to like come up with a response. But they'll turn a little bit over their shoulder towards you and say, it's going to take some time for me to be okay with it, but it was necessary.
And if you'll allow me, Waffles, Waffles, I say yes myself.
Waffles suddenly appears.
Not Ark, but Waffles. I imagine like Tal's responding as like it happened earlier, but like as Ark's wound from the pickaxe is like closing up from the magical healing, and like so like when as Tal's responding, like the camera pans back on Ark and you just see it like close the wound closing back up from RFA's magical healing. He just gives a nod.
Tal and RFA, just really quick before I forget, because I feel like I sort of, especially in these situations, danger as much as they are, your abilities really help me out a lot. So thank you.
What friends do.
Yeah.
Tal just smiles and goes back to picking up legs.
Ark looks away.
And like Hideaki picks one up. It's like, how fucking mean is this? Like kind of like stabs it in the ground.
So 10 minutes can easily pass and you refocus successfully. You are keeping eyes out, I'm assuming, throughout all of this. Yeah. There's still that ever-present droning noise that is throughout the caverns. And the little, as you all move and make pinging noises, just, of rock rolling here and there, they echo in through the cavernous areas. So it's odd because you're taking like 10 minutes to just kind of regroup, and the caverns still feel both echoey and empty and also not at the same time. It's just discomforting, disconcerting. But in time, there is not much rest left to do as you pick yourselves back up. Now, your intent as you continue, I know you are here to explore and map things out of the caverns. But beyond that, you heard from Benji that you're pretty sure Stone Ghost, she didn't know where he was, but she saw him around here. And from a brief conversation with Ignacy and the crew that you had found earlier, they did not, like, they had signs of like insects and stuff digging around, but like not nearly as much gremlin activity as you all are finding here. And with Benji's confirmation of seeing Stone Ghost, you feel like there is something yet to find down here. You feel like you're close to the heart of something. And I know, Hideaki, by the 10 minutes that Ark needs to refocus, you're getting antsy.
It's all he's thinking about.
So, what exactly are you all looking for, each of you, as you continue to explore through these caverns?
From Hideaki's perspective, everything else is extra. all he's thinking about is a confrontation with the stone ghost. Anything else that's in between that doesn't matter as much. But he won't stop it from happening, you know. Actually, as a matter of fact, can I see the map really fast? I hope you don't mind if I do something kind of petty, but I just need to get something off my chest really fast.
My brain got so in and out of character confused for a hot second.
That's true. Yeah, it was a Duval voice doing a Hideaki thing. And I was like,
Yeah, I kind of slipped in the accent like in the middle of that. Sorry.
You smoothly slid down a slide into that accent. It was really beautiful.
I would Syrup show you the map. Oh, you're talking to
I'm me, right? Yeah.
It started and ended two different places. Anyways.
My bad. Sorry, guys.
it's fine.
It's fine.
We're all in that
Performance.
terrified stupor. It's fine.
I'm ready.
Arafe will take out the map and give it to you. She's been trying to keep an eye down the different corridors since she can see farther.
Yeah.
She also
So
has
you've been
not
kind of like
taken
poorly
Yeah.
drawing like the
yeah.
where you've been.
She also has not taken her mask off.
Yes.
I love that. And specifically the map where like it has all the drawings and stuff, and like the and
Oh, the one that you
the
found
one
on the
that's the
table
other.
in there. Got
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I think she honestly probably just handed you both since you said the map.
Totally
and she's like,
fine.
I don't know which one.
I always forget what's this gremlin's name again?
Urbel?
Urbel.
URBEL. Urbel.
Yep.
Eva.
He'll open the map like facing towards Overnoza, and walk towards Overnoza. Can I borrow a claw really fast? Just hold it out like this.
You see this, like there's that the confusion on his face is like there for less than a half second as he just begins to like laugh a little bit and he's just raises his claw.
And where it says Urbel's name, he pierces the map.
I'm more than a thumbtack, but yes.
I just didn't really want to use like a quill or anything.
No, that's fine. That's
Never mind the just plethora of sharp legs we have on the floor.
Nah.
He's like, sure, and then
Nah.
places his hand carefully by a spike.
Yeah, right.
Dragon, be my
Nah.
hole punch.
Act together. Okay, that makes I feel a little better. Okay.
To answer the question, first, Ark is going to want to loot Urbel to make sure that there's nothing that we could use, or like maybe the stone ghost has given instructions, etc., etc.
Good idea.
And then otherwise, Ark is planning to keep an eye out for any like hostile creatures and how to map the place using like cave lore, just because that's the task, right? So that's what Ark is doing, the task.
It is also, to secure the place and keep it safe. But yes, absolutely.
Oh, you know that.
So
That's a
no,
side
but
effect
they're
of doing all
both-
these other things. Yeah.
Yes, they're both great. So you carefully walk over to where Arafe has kicked Urbel's corpse, and you kind of kneel over and begin to loot. First thing from where he was kicked, there is this pick called Kneecapper. This pick is great, and does have the fatal trait with D10s on it. So you can take that pick, or anybody can, whoever you want.
Yeah, totally a summoner weapon.
Uh-huh.
Listen,
And-
I do need a better weapon though.
Yeah, you do.
And then you also find a little also, sorry, I buried the lead. Kneecapper is a +1 striking pick as well.
Oh goodness, that's
Good to
so
know.
strong.
Yeah,
For,
no.
for anyone that does
+1.
not know, +1 striking is it's +1 to hit. It's also an
Yep.
extra damage die. So if
Yep.
if it does 1d6, it now does 2d6
Then that's
automatically.
2d6. Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
wow.
So 2d6 with the fatal trait makes it 2d10 plus an additional d10.
Jesus Christ.
Jeez.
It's a nice little weapon.
Hey.
Then you find a pouch with in it 4 gold teeth worth 3 gold each, if you would like that. And that's it.
Cool.
Okay. Ark will go through it, kind of offer it to everyone, assuming RFA still has like the bag of holding and is keeping track of it.
I do.
And wave the pick around and say, "This is a quite nice weapon, not just in the hands of that creature, but in any of us." Does anyone want it?
It's definitely for someone who's willing to get into things.
I've got a dragon.
Do you want to use it, Ark? I feel like you would be able to use it the best.
I can.
But
I have been trained in pickaxes.
Nice. Seems like there's no objections.
With that, you begin to continue through these tunnels.
And you see him with that. He still seems like his body is outfitted to have the pick as a secondary weapon, and his stick is still a primary weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you continue through the tunnels. We'll sort of zoom out a little bit as you begin to map through. You find slowly throughout a variety of things here. You kind of going towards the right, you see there's like an area of particular mining focus where tunnels have begun to started and not completed to be fully carved through. There is, and of course I'm like missing it out, but you pick from here a couple of interesting facts that sort of just solidify a prior idea. And will, as you go through, there's occasionally a gremlin, there is occasionally another bee that you encounter, but with Urbel dispatched and having heard through, and the morale of the little gremlins that you're finding left are already on the look to avoid you. And though you see some skittering through and some coming out of a sudden like secret door, you find, another little nest room that has a couple different like secret doors with nothing, like, but they've emptied it, and you see them kind of like running to the other end. Your focus currently less on dealing with things that are not looking to engage with you, and more so on continuing to map this out and identifying where everything is. The room with the area with all of the mining pieces has broken carapaces, trigger warning for insects and things like that. And I will say a little bit of, bad behavior. It has like broken carapaces of giant bee drones heaped into the corners, like they were used and disposed of when they couldn't mine anymore. And it solidifies. You see one bee that has like is in his little like area trying to mine. You've recognized that mining bees don't usually mine through stone. Like this isn't their thing, and they're being forced to anyways. And you kind of paint this picture of like these gremlins in here have been trying to utilize some of these giant insects to do their bidding, though it is not their intent, not their nature to, rather. And you put it together with the bees that you encountered earlier that were just trying to get out, and you're like, oh, no wonder. You continue further south. You carefully avoid this odd area that seems to be leaching the warmth from the air, and you denote it, and make note and to come back and check later as you continue onwards. And you continue through these caverns, and they're twisting and winding, and some have just kind of round back on themselves, and it takes you a little bit. You've caught on now to where some of the secret walls are. You know what you're looking for. You see where there's little flat panels of wooden wall that pivot in on themselves, and sometimes there's a direct line to like another area of the cavern. Sometimes it's a little, nest area. And you continue. Eventually, seeming kind of even Ark with his cave lore able to keep like a general, like not get too turned around basically in this dark down here. You recognize yourself going further and further and further to the southeast of these caves. I'm gonna bring you guys down to a different area of the map.
We're teleporting.
As we're
I
walking,
had myself muted. I was hyperventilating. Sorry, go ahead.
Arafe's gonna kind of turn to everyone and goes, does it seem more concerning to the rest of you that they're not engaging us than if they were?
No, we have killed many.
We're a threat now.
True. Guess just find it strange.
I would.
Let's think about it.
Go ahead.
So, if the bugs were being told what to do by the gremlins, sort of against their will, regardless of how mischievous the gremlins are, how does that connect to Stone Ghost? Are they just trying to make the gremlins do their bidding, almost against their will too?
I would think it, based on what I studied during my undercommon learning, that it would be hard to make the gremlins do things against their will, but they would be easy to trick.
Motivation comes in many ways.
What false promises?
That's what I
Certainly.
was thinking.
You come down to this area, and almost immediately, the thing that catches your eye, all of you, as you kind of filter through this space, is something that you have yet to see down here at all. There's been signs of gremlin life, sure. There's been the broken pantry rooms and, all sorts of things like that. Disrepair, disuse, and dirt. But as you come across this area, you see 3 masks and 3 cloaks affixed to the south wall of this rather claustrophobic cave. And the way they are splayed out, it looks almost in mockery of people, with arms extended to their sides. The cloth of these cloaks and these masks as well are colorful, but dirty and bloodstained. One mask depicts a stern antelope, another a kindly hare, and the last a smiling warthog.
These look familiar to us.
That was my question.
They look absolutely like masks of Magaambyan students, like masks that you have on your person.
But none of our class?
I'm going through the Rolodex trying to remember, because it's the warthog that's the one that, like, I feel like we saw that one.
that like a recall? Can we recall knowledge?
Can we bring recall knowledge about our people?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my god!
What would you
Great.
like?
Ones I have: Cape Buffalo, Black Sable, Black Fox, Rhino, Spider, Blue Color, Stout,
Always have a new tiger in the party, fam.
Avalon Head, and a Lion. Those are the only ones I have. I don't know if I'm missing anybody, but those are the ones I have.
Could be some.
I will say
features.
with Airfae's notes.
And
They don't look like anyone.
Well, in the class. That just
Student in
eliminates-
your class,
Okay.
Yeah.
for sure.
Present class, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Random
Oh, man.
question.
Okay.
Did
Yes.
we? I feel like we saw. I forget his name right now. I can go look it up, but you'll know who I'm talking about. The fighter, basically the other Magus kind of guy that fought in that tournament. I feel like we saw his mask at one point. Are these any of the three?
Mafika?
Yes.
No, it is not of Mafika.
Okay, that's it.
We should bring
Um,
these back with us, though.
Okay.
We should. They're
Does
likely no longer here or in need of the masks.
does it the bloody nature of the clothing, is it like dried old dark
It's a good question.
color, or is it
Great question.
still damp?
Is it dripping off the ceiling? You know.
So you why don't you make me a perception check?
Could I make a
If
medicine
it helps,
check on that?
if it helps, I'm getting closer to them to like literally touch them if I need to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you can make me there's not really perception is sort of like investigation and everything. So
Yeah,
you give me a
that's fine.
perception, and then Airfae, you can give me nature or survival.
Both are the same. So.
Natural one.
Okay.
Yeesh.
Well, I'm not gonna be. I can't tell if it's a 2 or a 5. Either way, it's maximum of 11.
Can I argue medicine?
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Towel. Natural one.
Yeah.
We like our flavor here.
Yeah.
It's been one thing to be rearing and dealing internally with the situations that have been had down here, with the destruction and massacre genuinely of these gremlins and the situation with Urbel. Yaki's getting to me now. But
Prestidigitation.
there is something about the way these cloaks are splayed out on display, on a mockery, with the blood that you see, that your brain kind of cannot move past the fact of people, blood, real people, and the sense of distaste and hatred that had to have been in whatever or whoever displayed these like this. And that is sort of becoming a little overwhelming.
Mm-hmm.
Airfae, your attempts to identify, these cloaks, you struggle with the dirt and the just sort of like mixing in with this and the colorful fabric, making it just hard to fully tell. But even if with that relatively low roll, because you are trained in it, I will give you the basis that this is old and dried blood. Arc.
If Airface speaks up and says it's old dried blood, then Ark would not pursue any further, but because that's all he cared to figure out.
I think it's old. Which is more
Would you-
concerning.
Since you are looking over these cloaks in such detail as it's pulled all your attention, anybody else who's trained in nature or survival can absolutely take a look at them further.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take a look.
But I did bad.
17.
I'm preoccupied.
17
That's
for
fair.
Ark's nature, though he's not great at it.
Sure.
15 for nature for Hideaki.
Okay. So, Ark. You see the dirt. You see the. Sorry, Hideaki. You see still that you get that same sense of the intent and the sort of the feeling imparted amongst these as they're displayed in such a way, clearly attempting to be Magaambian people, people that go to this school, whether they are actually from people or not. That's the intent of this display. Ark, you look at it from a slightly different angle. You see this, but you are looking at it analytically. You look past the emotion of the display, and you'd note that these cloaks, the lower half of them is where the dust and the dirt kind of go all over the fabric. And you actually able to glean that, like, the way it looks is that they were somehow like partially like halfway in dirt.
Ark will relay that. I believe if you look here, and it kind of points to the bottom, it seems they're much dirtier. Maybe they were buried at some point, or a cave-in. I'm not sure.
Like, pushed into the ground?
It is possible too. It does not seem to be everything, so I don't imagine it is like grave robbers or something.
So, Tal's kind of been like, just like stepped back a little bit as everybody goes up closer to investigate them. And Tal is seeing their three friends in front of these three effigies, essentially. And the only thing that's going through their mind is that those could be her friends up there. That's the only thing that she's thinking about right now, and how they will do anything to keep that from happening.
At this point, I would like you all to make a perception check for me.
16.
A 2 for a 6.
15.
22 for Hideaki.
Thank God.
Anyone over a 13?
Yes.
Those of you standing in front of the door, I should say. Find out that it's a door. as I said it. But no, you see a spot where the mask and cloak hang on this, and you realize that this secret door is slightly askew on its hinge from the weight of the cloak. As you look closely at like the bottom edge of the cloak, as you pointed out, Ark, and you see that slight like crack in the wall as it's shifted, and you see that this is like similar to some of the others, a space that would have a rotating, like it's a secret door, just like the others.
Yeah, Ark will point that out to anyone who doesn't see it.
Tal, you hear like there's a door all of a sudden. Do you all move? Like, do you go in? Are you opening the door?
Hideaki will say, he could be in here.
He could.
We know in some capacity that there's some. Hi, Cooper. That there's some in between life and death situation here. So I don't know what that means. They can like walk through walls. Like, well, they're a ghost, I suppose so. So they could be right in here.
They could.
What if?
Is everybody prepared for a fight if it comes to that? And he specifically looks at Tal.
Listen, pickle juice is ready for a fight, is what I'm hearing.
I was actually about to say. I was like, I was literally about to say.
Penitentiary Ridley's eager.
Right.
Yeah.
Growling.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
had a quick moment. I'm like, who's pickle juice?
Yeah. I
The only
that's
thing I could
amazing.
think of at the moment.
It was great. No, it's
Arc-
still it's
Arc
a P
actually-
word. It fits.
do. Ark actually walks up and is like, "Oh, good boy. There's a secret door. He's been barking to let us know."
Yeah.
Bring it around.
If we haven't already, Arafay is going to quick grab those masks off the wall and put them into the bag.
Cool. Sounds
Absolutely.
good. And Ark, do you and Presence want to start things off?
I would rather go alone.
Okay.
It's prestidigitation. It's not much.
It's more like sniffing things out, but you know what I mean.
No, kidding, sorry.
If I am
Alright.
going quietly, I would rather go alone. Otherwise, we should all go together.
I don't
Okay.
think any of us should be alone.
Then
I agree.
I will open the door and we should all walk in together.
United front.
Let's go.
Let's do this.
Okay. And Ark will push on the hinge of the door that you said is like slightly ajar.
I just felt my adrenaline just skyrocket.
My heart just thud.
Like, let's
The
fucking
door
do this.
turns on its hinge, revealing a long corridor. I'm gonna give me like your marching order for me.
Ark
First, we'll save our game.
Quick save.
It's a
Yeah.
corridor.
Save
We
file.
should save our game.
Save game first. Apply buff second.
Correct. Yeah.
Indeed. Because
That's
then
how it goes,
we'll
obviously.
and then ADHD forget that you saved and then save again.
Yeah. And then save again after the buff.
Marching order, friends.
Sorry. Actually, I think that's pretty good.
I guessed. So tell me if you would like to
Yeah.
anyone to switch.
I think that's pretty good.
So with Ark in the lead, Hideaki, Arafay, Overnoza, and Tal, you begin to walk down this hallway.
As an aside,
So tense.
Tal, they I know mechanically that this thread can only be used once a day, but they are like fidgeting with the entire the spool in their pocket.
Totally.
Is that what I said?
That's what I wrote
unfortunate.
down. It says it.
Change
Well,
it.
it holds
5
it.
times a
Yeah,
day.
it says that I can use the stumbling curse hex once per day, specifically. But it has a focus point. It has its own. Focus
Oh,
point.
because it gives you a focus point. That's why.
Yeah, it says we put 1 times per day can pull on this thread.
It's true. Okay.
Listen,
yeah,
you're
but
God in
yeah,
this world. You can do whatever the hell you
It's
want.
just
Yeah,
been
it's
a
true.
long
We can-
day.
We
Hey.
did
A
write
really
on
long
that.
day. And I will say the only thing is, it probably needs to be kept once a day. But the last time you pulled on it, it wasn't actually to do the curse; it was to do something else.
This is true.
That's true.
So I'll let you have it.
Hey, let's go.
Excellent.
Need all the help we can get right now.
You see this hallway as you kind of deep down into this space, even further, opens up to, on your left, another little gremlin like sleeping quarters, a nest. Quick look shows you that it's empty. and has been abandoned. You don't know how recently. And then to your right, you see, yes, stage right, stage left. Listen, you see the corridor, and it turns to the left, to the right, and just ends in like a sharp, clean line of wall. And at this point, through how many you have seen, it's easy to see that this is yet another door.
We save our game again, and
No, this is like Dead Space Chaos mode. You only get 3 saves.
yeah, I know, right?
Oh, jeez.
And they're gone.
We used them in one corridor.
Yeah.
And you
Push on.
push it open.
Everybody ready?
I've been waiting for this for a while. I'm very ready.
It's a big room.
Before the door opens, because I assume that Ark is going to open it.
Yeah, I mean, he
Totally.
has the entire dungeon, will like look back at everyone and make sure everyone's ready, and then push it open.
Okay. I'm not gonna interact with anyone, but as like you go to open the door, Tal just kind of squeezes this spool of thread and is going to use a focus point to cast Nudge Fate on Ark. It lasts for a minute.
What do you mean?
Okay.
What do you mean?
It's one of my focus spells.
Oh.
Yeah. I've used it before, and it
Yeah.
helped the last time.
It did, actually. Yeah. It's one of those, like,
Yeah.
if it's
Oh,
a
yeah.
failure by 1, you can bump it to not
Then
a
you can
failure.
bump it.
Like,
Yeah,
Right.
it bumps everything up to up 1 stage, essentially, retroactively.
It's if a plus one would take
If a plus
it from
one
a
would,
different
yeah,
stage.
if a plus one would take it from a crit fail to fail or fail to a success, not
Yeah.
a crit success, but
on basically anything.
So the door
yeah,
opens. Mind you, it's a stage, so just keep that in mind. But it should be fine.
yes,
You're not in combat right now.
Yeah.
The door opens, and you see before you a space entirely different than the caverns below. This is a well-appointed bedroom and study, and it almost makes you forget that it's hidden deep underground. It's neatly furnished with rather mismatched items. A bearskin rug, an extraordinarily comfortable looking like plush chair, a heavy professor's desk off to one side, a massive gently scuffed 4-poster bed. Rugs and curtains hang in an inadequate attempt to make the space seem less like a cave, but you still see through the many different curtains and like tapestries. Like you still see peeking through craggly walls and through the gaps of the cave system that you're in. You look inside in that moment, that tense moment, and it's empty.
insight check on the GM.
All right.
Art's gonna walk in.
Goddamn second.
Okay. Take control of your tokens.
Oh God, we're
But tell me what you're doing.
Give him back control. This
So you step in. What are you doing?
Yeah, Art's gonna step in and just kind of stand in the middle room, take it all in, and wait for everyone else. Like he has a stick out, ready for a fight, but he's just kind of chilling right now.
Hideaki will go like right here. Those are probably like right here. And he'll look at prestidigitation again because I think that's my favorite one. It's still my favorite one. Can you try sniffing around? Maybe we can see something that we, maybe there's something that you can smell but that we can't see.
Get him, perennial.
Parentheses begins to sniff around.
All right.
Trying so
All right,
hard to keep a straight face there.
Go periodontal. I found it.
Parabola's got this.
It's pterodactyl,
as-
actually.
Pterodactyl.
Great.
What's pterodactyl?
So that you're using an action basically to command. God,
Presence. It's presence.
It's present.
It's actually presence.
penumbral.
I thought it was precious.
What is the
It's-
rest of you doing?
I'm gonna take Arafe's gonna take a step in, and I'm just gonna look around, specifically wanting to look to see if I can identify any illusions.
Okay, make me a perception check. And then Tal, how about you? Are you stepping in?
I go home. No. Yeah, I step in and I'll take one last look out to make sure there's nothing that's just gonna sneak in behind us.
Yeah,
Mm.
absolutely. You take a look behind you. Still silent. Still. As you slowly kind of have moved through these caverns and the different gremlins have kind of ran away from you, it's gotten like worse. It's gotten eerily more quiet.
Oh, I will also like over on my shoulder whisper to Nim. You don't see anything, do you?
Make a perception check, isn't it?
God.
As
10.
10. Okay. Nim's like, I mean, it's kind of a nice room. Could probably use a bearskin rug in ours. You want to take it?
So extra.
Are you never scared of anything?
Oh, sure. There's things I'm scared of. I'm not. I can't really die. Like I could just disappear, but so it's like, it's not a big deal for me. I just come back tomorrow.
I'll get better.
I'm not dead yet. I'm feeling better.
Beat me to it, damn it! I was about to modify that too.
Oh, better.
At this point, as you kind of filter in and all of you on edge looking around, parental advisory begins to like towards the bed.
That was outstanding.
Wonderful.
If you didn't have 50 hero points, I would totally have given you one.
I literally thought you were saying parental advisory like trigger warning.
I
Yeah.
knew for a second I did too.
Same. It was too smooth.
That's the new name. PA. Come on, PA.
And you see him, he begins to kind of like, because you ordered him to like sniff and
Yeah.
smell anything.
Yeah.
And you see him begin to sniff around towards the bed
What a
and
perception
under
check
the bed.
I can't believe we
Where
didn't
the-
use that
where
one.
the fuck
How did
is
we not use that one?
Where the fuck?
Where the fuck is Perception? He's actually right over there.
And
The shirts are
Perception,
Invalid.
lets out like a bark.
Get him, Pathfinder.
Dude, this is the best day ever.
Y'all have to
Okay.
keep it when we actually need the names.
Yeah, I know,
Gonna
right?
call this one
Yeah.
the punniest episode.
No, please, can we not counterspell?
All right, serious mood. We're all gonna die, y'all.
Yeah, he barks
Okay.
under the bed. Ark begins casting Horizon Sphere, which is his potential 6 action spell.
Nice.
Okay. Would you all like to go into initiative for ease, just so if we're keeping track of
I
something
think that's
like that?
fair.
All right. Go ahead and please click your tokens.
No, because that means that you can. That means that you can make it happen at any time.
You can make it happen at any time, regardless, Maria. I don't know what you're talking about,
Right,
dude.
But then, like, I don't
Then
know.
it's real and stuff.
It's real and stuff.
I love you so much. You're the best.
Technically, mine's at 20.
Mine's a 15, but I hope I get some actions off.
You can edit it.
I can. Magic.
And then
Maybe.
There we go. Oh wow.
why won't you?
There we go.
What did I tell you to do,
I rolled a natural 1 for initiative.
dude?
That's
Not
not a
okay.
bad place for a healer to be.
Honestly,
But you can
Okay.
also use a hero point if you really want to.
I mean, I don't feel like it's that important.
Now, if we're gonna go that route,
I'm just
Yeah,
trying to give
well,
you
let's
all
play
the
the game.
options that you can possibly do.
I know, but I have 2, which means I need 1 to save y'all's butts and then 1 to save mine.
So Hideaki will kind of whisper. So here's the question: do we want to go passively look, or do we want to go violently look?
There's always the chance that it's not them.
Electricity is like going between Ark's fingers as he's like charging up this spell.
Jeez.
I said it, so there's no stopping it.
Yeah. Tal then is going to hug the wall, go by this tub, and go prone to look under the bed.
Okay.
Oh, good idea.
You go prone, and you see, without a perception check, though they were hiding with the bark kind of getting them out of their stealth, basically, kind of pressed into the back, you see 2 tiny little creatures that you are somewhat familiar with, a type of the gremlin that you've seen in the past. And they have not noticed you yet, but I will kind of bring them to the token layer so you could just kind of see them. As you see the little Jinkins, I think you barely interacted with these types of gremlins. They were one of the ones that was hiding under. One of these was hiding under the table.
Yeah.
Yep.
In the other room and ran out.
We just killed all their
Oh.
friends.
What does Persephone do?
Look at this.
So you told them to find out, and so they are just
New action.
looking,
Fuck,
and they
new-
barked in that direction. They did the pointer dog
Got it.
thing.
Good boy.
Do they look like they're straight up hiding? Like, or do they? Since I saw this creature before, do they look like they're like? From this distance, I don't know if I could even tell, but does it look like they're like pushed back and cowering in like the farthest corner they can reach versus, hunkering down and just kind of seeing what happens?
You want to make me a perception check to try to insight?
Yeah. God. 11.
It is. They're back there, and you see them kind of like talk, like whispering or doing something to each other. But they're hiding under their bed. It's very limited to tell intent, unfortunately.
Yeah. Okay. Well, then I'll gesture towards everyone. And I'll just talk, because from my gathering so far, gremlins don't necessarily understand common. Maybe. I don't know. That could be something that is that's an assumed thing. But Tal will kind of like loud whisper towards everyone. There's 2 of those really small gremlins under there.
Glad we didn't do aggressive.
Just kind of eyes Ark, who's still buzzing.
Ark nods and continues charging.
All right.
Obviously, tell me if we pass 6 actions, but
I will say we're getting into one round soonish. Not yet. I know it's 6 sections is a little bit weird, but
yeah, for sure.
one person has done something, so everybody has still a chance to do stuff.
Yeah.
So we'll say Hideaki and or Arafe.
Should I ask? And he'll say out loud. Should I ask them, not so politely, to leave?
Tal nods from the ground.
Okay. And I'm gonna use demoralize.
Okay.
And in undercommon, I'll say, we see you under the bed. I would highly recommend, before things get violent, because they will, that you get the hell out of here. right now.
Do you clear out a path for them to like run through the door? And because you're kind of blocking it with Overnosa.
Yeah, we would just, yeah. I'll move over like yeah, that.
Okay. You can move yourself. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Make me a intimidation check.
24.
Incredible.
14 plus 10.
You hear like almost like a yelp of like ah. Damn it. Right. And they will like one at a time like shuffle out from under the bed, and then they're like as they see Tal, kind of like I'm assuming you're getting up from laying there.
Yeah.
And they're like and they like really carefully like equidistance themselves as close as possible, eyeing everybody. Like, fine, you didn't do anything. You didn't do it. God. And then run. Not before like right as they pass, as the last one kind of like passes Arafe, it like spits at the ground in your direction and like runs as like quicker than it did before. It's like, oh fuck. He tries to go. So they run out. The room is still yours in front of you. There's the bed, the sort of like little like living room area seems to be right by the bed with a bathtub. This seems to be like a seating off area, and then this over here in the back left is like a desk. And looking around, there is stuff around here. There seems to be papers and books on the desk and like a jug of maybe like water or something like that. There are things stacked in the corners of the room. There is things abound.
Sure. And what were these two things? Were these like bookshelves?
Yeah, they're like cabinet shelves.
Okay.
Over here like armoires and stuff like that.
Got it.
Why don't we all make a perception check?
Oh, okay.
How much time is passing?
I will say a
You can say.
round.
Yeah, you can say whatever you want.
Cool.
This is I really don't want you to waste your spell for this.
Yeah.
I know you said it, but like
I will, and I have a plan for it. So if time's passing, let me know. But not 9.
Hideaki will ask Prodigious to go check out this area.
the corner. Okay.
I rolled a 10.
30, 20.
18 for Hideaki.
As one round passes, the sphere grows large in Ark's hands.
Okay. The sphere grows in Ark's hands as Arafe. You look over to something that seems to be leaning against one of these cabinets. You're looking over the whole room, but all of a sudden you're like, your eyes kind of go back to it.
And
It's a bow.
It's a. Okay.
It's a familiar looking bow. You're pretty sure that bow was in your room.
My
That's
bow?
your bow.
And then
What?
Arafe's gonna go over to it quickly and grab it.
You walk past Ark and come over here and grab the bow, and you confirm, and as you touch it, you remember something you had never remembered before. This wasn't just the bow that you had. This was your mom's bow that was given to you from your mother. As the memory comes flooding back, as it kind of comes back into your hand, you swore you left this in your room.
I did leave that in my room because I'm not good with it. And then Art gave me something I was better with, so I left it behind.
What did you roll
be
Hideaki?
here?
Perception wise,
Mhm.
18.
18. On the table of this desk is a little small book that is familiar to you, you think. Actually, you're not sure. You might have it. The cover looks like it's a small book with red. Looks oddly like familiar.
Curiosity killed the Hideaki. He goes over there.
As you begin to approach, you're rather sure, because of the gold text that kind of glints as you come forward. This was the book that Tal had handed to you literally yesterday that you had left in your room, as well, the Followers of Fate.
Oh, shit. No fucking way.
However, as you step closer to the desk, suddenly there's movement in the tapestry that stands right here against this wall. As to your, like, to the right of the desk, the water jug shatters, spilling over the notes on the desk, beginning to blur ink and obscuring things. As this movement from within the wall, and you see emerging
Show me.
behind the tapestry, through the wall, emerging from the wall, is a man.
Let's fucking go.
This man is made of stone.
Let's fucking go.
Got him!
Let's go.
Oh my god.
This, as you see him emerge, a couple of things strike you. This man emerging out, melding out of the stone of the space around him. He's not made of the stone of these caverns. His stoned body matches the stone of which the Magaambya is made. Of the architecture around you that you have been in for months now. On his arms and legs are parts of runes, almost. Runes that fragment as they start to band across him. His hair and face are made of ruined mosaics. And he emerges in armor and a nasty-looking morning star at his side as we begin an initiative.
Oh my god!
Let's fucking go.
Why am I going first and why am I so far behind? I'm not
worry,
going first,
you're
just
not.
kidding.
Oh no, because he's of course. Oh my god.
32. Let's go.
We are fucked.
That's fine.
Yeah,
He's gonna
but
hit
why
me
does
first,
he
you
look
guys.
so attractive, though?
I mean, I'm glad I'm not the only one that thought it.
Yeah, he's not hot.
Stone Ghost steps forward. I'm gonna have to flip back and forth in my books here a lot. Hold on. Let's make some bookmarks. Hold on. I think actually this is fine. Okay. You've been making a mess of my plans. It ends now. As he steps through the stone wall, you see him sort of like pull himself free from this wall, and it like takes him a second to fully emerge from the wall. He then looks forward at you, Hideaki, who has stepped close to the desk. He reaches out. Let's see. This is okay, so that's fine.
Touches your cheek softly.
I've been waiting for you. Same.
He
Oh, what a terrible
stretches his
position to
hand
be in.
out at you in like a flicking motion, out the hand that's not in the Morning Star, as something sort of like drips from his hand and splays out, casting acid splash on you.
Okay.
So that's gonna be a spell attack for me. 29 to hit.
That's a critical success.
You take 6 points of acid damage and an additional 1 point of acid splash. That does not get doubled, I believe, because it's additional damage.
The additional doesn't.
Oh,
But if it's a critical persistent, probably.
correct. So you took 6 acid plus 1 splash acid damage, and then a critical success. You also take an additional 1 persistent acid damage as you feel it begin to fizzle in past your clothes into your fur.
Wow. You just and, like I think as it like sprays across, it's like you dick.
Taliatia, it's your turn.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Tal is going to move. Yes. 10. We'll move over here.
So you kind of move back into the room.
Yeah, I move,
keeping a nice perimeter.
Yeah. To try to not be as far away from everyone, while also not being as close to every. It's a dance.
Hideaki, you're on deck, by the way. But go ahead.
They are going to cast. No, they're gonna do this. They're going to cast Mirror Image.
Ooh.
I believe they can only cast it themselves. Yes. And 3 different versions of Tal swirl around, kind of moving about in various places where Tal may be standing in different timelines, perhaps.
Is that 2 action spell?
That is a 2 action spell. Yes.
Okay.
I'll ping it for you.
Cool. Thank you. I'll read it later, but it's good to have. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm like that.
That's true. It's a wall. It's a wall text.
I don't care about it.
Yeah.
Hideaki, is your turn. Arc 2, you're on deck.
May I speak?
Yes.
Ark will yell in a quite serious voice. Hideaki, please, back up.
I agree, and we're gonna act together, and essentially, like Hideaki and Overnosa are essentially gonna switch places. And it's like right here, actually probably a little further back, and then that should be right up enough to get up close and personal. And as
that's a way to be away, but also not.
It's what he would do.
Yeah.
Anyway, so as he's backing up, have you met Overnosa? Allow me to introduce you. And he's gonna breath weapon Stone Ghost.
Okay. That a save again? I know I just did it, but I don't remember.
Yeah.
What kind? Fortitude?
Reflex. Yeah, I rolled decently. Okay.
21.
That's a success. So you take, instead of 6, you take 3 points of fire damage.
I feel like 21's a low roll. Just
Yeah, I agree. That's my turn.
Okay. Ark, real quick, talk to me about what what is the spell that you do? Is it area effect?
Part of it is.
What kind of damage is it?
The area effect part of the damage is 2d6.
What kind?
Let me make sure it's not like thunder or something. I'm pretty sure it's all lightning. But I will make sure real quick.
Oh, you said 3 damage? Hideaki?
Yes. 6 down to 3.
Okay. You watch it sort of like wash over his stone skin, and it doesn't seem to do anything.
It is electricity damage.
Electricity damage. So you... Okay. You... Make me a flat intelligence check.
I don't really
Imagine-
want to.
Mm.
That implies that this thing is, at the very least, resistant, if not immune to.
No, it has nothing to do with Stone Ghost.
Oh, interesting.
Everything to do with overdose.
Yeah.
20, because I'm smart.
20 on a flat tech. Perfect. So here's the thing. Because this is just, I said it happened and y'all haven't had a chance here. So
The water.
the water and the desk, it is clear to you that he was trying to obscure things that were on that desk, trying to destroy something.
Evidence, yeah.
You are going to do area damage when he is nearly standing right by that desk. And it's something to keep in mind that your damage can maybe affect the things in the vicinity as well.
Yeah,
Good to know.
Art doesn't care. I mean, we say.
That's fine.
We
you need to
say
know
papers.
that, and you can.
Yeah, Art's inner
Like-
dialogue is we say papers and we all die. Cool.
Fair.
I will ask. Well, I guess I don't know this. Never mind.
Don't know what.
That.
I
what
think
you
about
just
his
learned.
damage. It's fine.
Yeah.
okay.
But do I see like anything on the desk light up on fire? I guess is maybe a more important question.
I'm gonna say you carefully put it
Okay.
to the wall away
Cool. To the window.
because it's a conal.
Cool.
Sure.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, Art's going to spend the next 3 actions to have this spell go to its full 2 rounds. And launch this ball at the dude. It
Okay.
is. It's an attack roll. It's very complicated. We did it once. It's an attack roll at him, and then him and Overnose are going to make a basic reflex saving throw as well.
Can you ping me it?
Yeah. I'm going to hero point that attack roll if you're counting it. So.
Sure. Hero point it.
Hate it.
Okay.
It's horrible.
You said reflex, right?
15.
I don't know. Yeah, it's called Horizon Thundersphere, and my brain read Horizon Zero Dawn.
Yep.
Yep. Hey, totally fair.
So, you at this second round have spent. If you spend 3 actions, avoid finishing the spell, spend another 3 actions. Your next turn, even further. Okay, so can you if you use all 3 actions to finish it to a second round, this would be the end of that second round. Can you also throw it this round?
Yes, that's part
Okay.
of it. Like that's kind of how it works. So
Okay.
It doesn't take like 3 rounds to cast.
Mm-hmm. So that does not hit him.
Yeah.
What does that rest of it look like,
Yeah,
though?
so this large ball of electricity just kind of hits the wall behind him. He's able to just move his head out of the way. It does explode in a 10-foot emanation, and this electricity just kind of zaps around the ground and over Ovanoza and him, and I need reflex saving throws from them.
17.
26.
17's a fail, 26 is a success.
It's basic, so half damage.
Yeah. Well, goodness. Overnoza takes 3 and he takes 2.
Okay. And you watch the crackle of electricity kind of dance across his stone skin and do nothing.
Yeah. And Arc lights up with electricity because of this spell.
I want to take a hot moment in combat to look in at Ark's inner thoughts. And there's a moment where you're going to shoot this ball at Stone Ghost, and Overnosa like his wings like spread, like almost like covering his face for a hot second, and then kind of come back down, and I will ask, as this sort of Overnosa kind of enters the space, is that why, like, did Ark unconsciously miss to try to avoid like Overnosa, like instinctually, intrinsically, even, or is it a like, fuck it, I don't care, and you still missed?
I don't think Ark knows, but the second that he misses, he definitely, it's like the mad gamer teenage kid that I was. He blames Overnosa for being in the way. Like the second he misses, he's like, I told you to move back. Like that's the first thought through his head.
Okay, perfect.
I did move back. I'm gonna be mad teenager too.
Arafe.
I've had enough time to think. That's not good. Arafe is preparing to begin Inner Radiance Torrent. But then she hears Ark in her head call her the healer. And she pulls back.
Fuck.
And in that moment,
Emotional
she
damage.
makes a connection in her mind between Ark and Infar. And she's going to cast lifelink on Hideaki and Tal. Despite the fact that she knows she should do Ark.
Fuck yeah. Let's have character moments in
Oh,
battle.
I love
Let's
you
go.
all so much.
Ark
Let's
is who
fucking
I
go.
need to, but at this moment she's so mad.
Yes.
Ark in
So-
response gives an approving glance to Eric.
Like
I'm
it's
gonna
like
say,
that,
I'm gonna say
that
Ark
does
does
not
not.
help. That does not help her.
this.
but in his head, that like Kakashi thumbs
I mean,
up.
I mean, he'd be able to notice that I'm connecting to the other two,
Okay,
and so
okay.
you will get 8 points of healing back for Tal and Hideaki. Don't know if that helps at all. And then, is it dim light in here, or what's the light situation?
I would say currently, yeah, it's going to be the lights that you have brought in.
Okay,
so
so it's
you
somewhat
you have
dim.
your sources of lights, but if you have a preference either way, I will.
Yeah, I'd like dim light.
Yeah.
Because
Where you are, it's dim.
then what I guess everyone will kind of see is she is shimmering, and then all of a sudden the darkness from her mask envelops her, and she disappears as I make a stealth check to disappear from sight.
Hell
So
yeah,
your
hell yeah, let's go.
anger-
Let's fucking go.
As you glance, like as you have these thoughts, and you just kind of like it nags at the back of your head, and you push and link up with right past Ark to Hideaki and Tal, almost like bypassing him. And then you see him turn and give you like a very like solemn like approval nod. And you feel Yafira kind of put a hand on your shoulder as the shadow begins to wrap around you. And she gives your arm a squeeze.
So yeah, I get a 22 to hide from
Okay.
Stone Ghost.
Okay.
And then in all honesty, I don't know what to do with my last one. So I will probably just knowing the...
Don't forget free knowledge checks, always.
Yeah, I just think that in this moment she'll move back just to get out of the way,
Okay.
so that
You
she's
kind of
still
duck
within
down
range. Yeah.
behind the desk as shadow envelops you, and you keep going, kind of like losing, like, making out of eyesight to hide and kind of keep going in that regard.
1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, she'd probably go like right here, just so that if someone gets up on him, that she's still within healing range if needed. And that'll be my turn.
Top the round.
Fuck.
Stone Ghost looks around. Not really seeing. Well, let's make a perception. Let's see. He looks around and his eyes sort of like glance over you all, and Arafe, you see his eyes pass over you as well, and you think maybe he has clocked you. And then his eyes lock back on this dragon in front of him. He looks over towards Hideaki, who's switched places, and he goes, "Is this one yours?" And he will reach forward and grabs Overnosa. And then with a strong, muscular stone arm, brings his hand up without the Morningstar still and pounds down into Overnosa. This is going to be an athletics check against your fortitude DC.
Got
Remind me what I have to hit.
18, which I'm sure you will.
Athletics. What was it? What was it?
18.
You're all 42.
I'm hero pointing this.
Okay.
Stop it! No!
Is it a critical
What'd you roll?
success?
Natural 1! Fuck!
Really?
We have a win.
Wait. What was the first thing you rolled?
A 16. Gosh.
How does it feel, Syrup?
It feels like shit.
Oh, that makes me so happy.
Okay. So he goes to grasp Overnosa and goes to kind of like just pound into him, and Overnosa like slips out unsuccessful. Angry, he will grab his Morningstar and instead just kind of like whip back around and slap into Overnosa with it with a 34 to hit.
Yeah.
You know, the nat 1 to 34
I mean,
pipeline.
that's a crit, you guys.
That is.
What's your health at?
I'm at 34.
Okay. This Morningstar, where he went to go dodge, Overnosa dodged out of this grasp. And as Overnosa whips back around, the Morningstar catches him straight in the face for 26 points of bludgeoning damage.
Boom. I think I probably lose some
is-
teeth.
Stone Ghost's turn. Pagliata, you see this. And you see right in front of you Hideaki reel from the impact.
Does Hideaki take any of that damage?
Always. They share a hit point pool.
Okay, I take 5 of that from you.
Got
That
it.
passes to me.
And yes, at this point, Tal, I saw you quoted it, Nudge Fate.
Yeah.
Is let go. And the prior, though, like, that wouldn't have made anything into a success, right? +1, I don't think.
Correct.
No. That's all. I
As soon as I did it, because it's also sustained. So as soon as I did anything,
Right.
over 2 actions, anyways.
Hideaki, you are on deck.
Okay. My plans fucking died.
I'm sorry.
Okay. No, it's not. It's because of this. Okay.
This growl is wild.
It's the perfect. I can almost get to where I want to be. Dang, why can't I move faster? Okay, I lied. I can. I'm going to...
Talk to me cinematically.
Yes. Time kind of slows a little bit for Tal as she sees this happening. And sees this person. And it flashes back to those effigies. And Tal is basically spent as far as like magic goes. They don't know what to do, but they look at time out. Question. If I was to grab something that is readily available on someone else's person, does that count as an action, or could I do that as like a drive-by thing?
If you are you starting your turn next to them?
No. I would be walking past them or running past them.
So you want to walk by, grab something off their belt,
yes, and continue
and just
forward.
have it?
Yes.
That's going to be an interact action.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then
But you could do it.
all of that still happens.
Okay.
Tal is going to read what this fucking thing does again.
1 second, someone goes, give me like quick huddle.
Hang on, just 1 second. I'm going to pull on some
Stumbling
strings. How many
All right.
actions? This is one action? Hell yes. Hang on. Before I do that, I'm going to cast my 2nd level spell of Loose Time's Arrow. So time slows down a little bit around Tal as she sees Hideaki kind of stumbling and everything. And anger laser focus towards this fool who's hurting my friends is going to pull the thread out of her pocket and kind of like weaving these two things together because thread and thread is going to kind of pull it out and like give it like pull it taut, give it a like a flick essentially, like you're playing a guitar string. Cast Loose Time's Arrow, so targeting. I don't know if I can see Arafe. I don't know if that matters. It says targets up to 6 creatures, but I think it's
make me
implied.
a free perception check because she was hiding.
16. I think, which is lower than 22. If that matters.
It is. You don't currently see Arafe.
Well, then on Hideaki and Ark and Overnosa because it's within 30 feet. You are all quickened, and me. We are all quickened until the end of my next turn. You can use an extra action to only step or stride. I'm going to, as my
Freeze up
next
your
action
pool.
Yeah, next action is the Stumbling Curse, using my focus point from my funny little string on...
So first of all,
yes.
roll me a d4 and how much thread you use.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
4, of course. Of course.
Again, right? That's the second time, right?
Yep. There's a literally,
So-
if I roll another 4, that's it. It's gone.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Um,
and then you cast Stumbling Curse. So that
yes.
is a reflex save on my part.
It is, and it's probably not gonna... It's an 18.
23.
Okay, so it's a success, which means that you take a -2 status penalty to athletics and acrobatics checks.
I don't like that.
Well, I would have
Really
liked it
don't like
if you
that.
had failed, so...
We can't always
and
get
then
what
as
we
my-
want.
Rude.
As my bonus stride action... Okay, what's the
So
difference
you-
between stepping and striding?
Stepping is a 5-foot step only.
Okay.
It's one action for a 5-foot step, and it does not incur attacks of opportunity, even if somebody
Striding
has
is just regular
It
walking.
was the movement.
it.
Yeah.
Striding is walking. So like step or stride, like walk or carefully maneuver.
Okay, then I'm gonna, I'm so sorry. I'm going to, I'm gonna stride then, and I'm actually gonna, what is it, with these chairs nearby, is it, feasible that I could just jump up on this table?
Yeah, with you're very acrobatic, and I will let you do that.
Okay. Then I will do that, despite wanting to do something else.
Step up on the chair and then up into the table easily, with like a little hop. And are you just staring at Stone Ghost?
Yes.
Okay.
Essentially, Tao's trying to make themselves a target. Yes.
All right, Hideaki, it's your turn.
So feeling that quickening happening. I'm gonna we're gonna try a little something. So that because we both individually get that stride ability.
Yes, because I targeted both of you. Well, I don't know how that would.
You share an action pool, so you will not. Yeah. You wouldn't be able to do that.
It would only be one. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. So.
It makes the summoner action pool even more complicated.
Yeah, I was like, 5 actions? Give me
Great.
The 5. Great. So he sort of like kind of spits out blood, and he's gonna use that quickened action to run over here.
Okay.
And then he's going to, and now we're going to gonna act together here. First things first, we're gonna try to bite my dude here.
I'm the realist.
Fair enough. Also a fair trade. What do I want to do? Now let me hold on to that hero point. I assume a 16 does not hit.
No, it does not.
Okay. And having seen like the fire, like with the breath weapon not work, and the lightning with R2 not work, as he's running, and he stops. Hey, Stone Ghost, I don't know how long you've been watching, but were you watching the race? And he holds his hand up like this. Fucking checkmate. And I'm gonna use all 3 actions. Magic missile.
Okay. Amazing. So what kind of damage is that? Force, I believe?
It is force.
Okay.
And I rolled 2 4s and a 1. So that's 9. So because it's a D4 plus 1 for each one, so 12 points of force damage.
12 points of force damage as. Wait, did you roll to hit? No, you don't on magic missile.
Nope, automatic.
And you see all 3 kind of pummel in to him. The stone, like almost like flakes of stone, like almost coming off of him from the impact as he kind of gets smacked by these.
And as it hits, come on, be the villain I want you to be.
Don't you fucking... What you doing? What are you doing? Ah!
Ark?
Man. Ark's relatively useless right now.
Same.
Ark is going to run up to the Stone Ghost.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of on his side. He is going to... That's my quickened move. Actually, sorry. He's going to enter Arcane Cascade because his last action was to cast a spell.
Okay.
And then he's going to use his quicken move to move up.
Mm-hmm.
And then he is going to take his shtick and spell strike with telekinetic projector.
Okay. Does it matter that it's ranged
It
or
does
anything
not.
like
I
that?
just need to it needs to have a spell attack roll.
Okay.
Critical hit.
That's
Natural 20.
20.
oh
Okay.
my god.
What kind of damage is this?
Force.
Let's go.
So that's 8 bludgeoning damage from the stick itself. 1 lightning damage.
It's bludgeoning for the stick, though, right?
Yeah,
Just the
bludgeoning
stick,
for the stick. 1 lightning from arcane cascade.
Wait, hold on.
Okay, sorry.
Math.
It's not 8 is not force damage. It's so
Yeah, 8 is bludgeoning.
That 8 is
Yep.
bludgeoning.
okay.
1 is lightning from the arcane cascade. It's just additional lightning. Wait, hold on. I got told telekinetic can't do force. Thought it was force. I'm messing up on everything today. Hold on.
No, you're okay.
The stress, though.
The stress.
What kind of damage is it, I guess?
Bludgeoning, piercing, or... Oh yeah, but bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing.
Smishing damage.
Arc will make it piercing.
Okay. Is your stick magical?
It is not. It is eight regular bludgeoning.
Okay.
And then the telekinetic projectile is going to be piercing. The crit damage is 14.
I wish I could do math better. Okay. Okay.
8 plus
okay,
14
okay,
is
okay.
22. Plus the lightning.
I think it's different
There's
math.
a lot of
I'm sure- no, I'm sure.
in there, yeah.
I'm sure that they are, yeah.
So you run up and kind of smack him with your quote polearm stick. And it bounces off of his stone. And you still take that hit to imbue the magic in there, and you see the piercing do less than you hoped, but it does manage to chip a piece of his stone exterior off, and now I will say he is looking like he has been taking damage with the magic missiles and everything, and even with this, you did manage to do damage, absolutely.
Yeah. Okay, thanks. That was all of my things.
Okay. Arafe.
Okay. So Arafe is going to, again, she's only got a couple spells left. Her cantrips aren't that good. So she's gonna pull out the staff again, and she's going to cast, what is it actually called? Summon Animal.
Okay.
And I'm going to drop a guard dog. Right.
Nice.
Oh, that helps if I'm not on the Twitch stream. Right there.
Okay.
Oh, that's prestidigitation.
It is
That's
all 3 of my
performance.
actions. Does he go right after me, or do I roll initiative for it? It doesn't say in the spell. I looked.
Okay, so it's probably a minion. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if summon creatures are minions.
I
What is
think
the
that
spell?
they
Summon
are.
creature, summon animal.
Summon Animal.
So if it's a minion, he's gonna act on your turn, and you're gonna have to spend an action to give him 2.
So you conjure an animal to fight for you. You summon a common creature that has the animal trait. And then low intelligence. This does not have the minion trait. So I think you're gonna go ahead and roll initiative for it.
Yeah.
Okay, because I know I have to spend an action to sustain him being there, but
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, he's not a minion. He does not have the minion trait. Has the animal trait specifically, from what I see. So yeah.
right. He got a 7. I rolled another
So
natural one.
the exact same. So it goes at the same time as you.
1 second, y'all.
Getting into the rules.
A creature called by a spell or effect gains the summoned trait. A summoned creature can't summon other creatures. That would be summonception.
That's the 5e.
It does have the minion trait. It does. Okay, so
Okay.
if it tries to cast a spell, la 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 la. Otherwise, summoned creature has standard abilities of the creature. Its kind. You can communicate it. If you can communicate with it, you can attempt to command it. Immediately when you finish casting the spell, the summoned creature uses its 2 actions for that turn. So you're gonna go ahead and summon it, and it can use its 2 actions for that turn.
Alright, so it's gonna try and bite twice.
Okay.
Nice.
The first one is a math 21 to hit.
21 to hit flat-footed.
Okay. It hits.
Alright, so that's 2.
Now this is non-magical damage. Is that correct?
I assume not. I think it's just a dog. You're just doggo. The spell is not very clear on anything that happens here.
It's one of those a lot of nested things.
Yeah.
So that will be 5 points of piercing damage. Yes.
Okay.
And then second attack. Oh, that's a 13, so I'm guessing that's a miss.
It does miss the second one. So the first one, it like latches onto his arm as he stands there, and it just clamps onto stone, and it doesn't seem to be able to like do anything really there. And the second time it tries to chomp again and is unsuccessful.
That's my
Stone
turn?
Ghost's turn. So, Stone Ghost turns towards Ark as he stands there. He's like, well, first he's going to respond to Hideaki. He looks past over Noza at you, Hideaki, and he's like, oh, I have been watching. I've been watching long enough to know that you've nearly killed your friend. I've been watching long enough to know that you are all messes that don't deserve to be here. You kill, looks over at you, Tal, with wanton abandon what makes you so much better than me. And then looking at you, Tal, in the eyes, he's going to reach forward and grab Ark. Now he does have a -2 to this because of you. And you see him like, well, okay, let's see if this fucking makes a difference. I'm gonna be pissed. But what is your... What is this? I always like every time.
Was it fortitude? Is it the same
What's
thing?
your
that was-
fortitude DC, Ark?
20. I have a pretty good fortitude.
Yeah, you do.
I imagine this guy has a pretty good grab if it's one of his main
I bet he
abilities.
does. I bet he does. Looking at rock bottom, rock bottom, like choke
So
slam.
with the -2, I have to do math. I will be honest. I used my last hero point on this one.
Okay.
As you
That's
should.
like the
as you
legendary
should, as you
actions
should.
disappear, and I'm good.
Yeah.
Legendary resistances. I'm okay with it. They're gone.
Yeah, good.
Chat,
Get
no.
out of here. Yeah, no. Brandon, get out of here.
He looks at you, Tal, as he grabs Ark by the throat.
He takes 1 electricity damage. I know it.
Glances harmlessly off of him.
That's what I figured.
And as he raises his hand, he shoves Ark down. Ark, you feel something different. As Stone Ghost briefly extends this odd intangibility that he has onto you, and he plants you waist deep into the ground.
It's putting me in the rock.
As you see Ark like phase and push into the ground, you are immobilized, Ark.
Yeah.
You are flat-footed, Ark.
Yeah.
Certainly. Now we know what the why
And
the cloaks
with
are
your
that way.
immobilization and your flat-footedness, He looks up once. He looks down at you in the ground, and he looks up at you, Tal, one more time, and smiles as he pulls up his morning star and smashes it into Ark.
So cool.
What does immobilize
Yes.
do for me? Can you just look that up for me?
I lost 2. I'll look it up just to make sure we're not missing anything, but I lost 2 AC.
But that's because of the flat-footed, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure immobilize is just due to movement, but
You can't use
Okay.
the move trait. Okay, it's safe for you to get out. So it's just really keeping you there.
Yep.
Really? No.
I just can't go anywhere, and I am flat-footed forever until I get out, basically. So I'm at a -2 AC.
So yeah, you gotta escape.
Yeah. I'm just pretty sure that I'd get like something, you know?
You might, if it's a very specific thing on the monster, it might say like, if immobilized, you get blah blah blah.
No, I was reading a stats. I wanted it to be like,
Well, then
and
make
you
it.
take a shit ton of damage.
You
Kill
are
them
the god of
anyway.
this world, so
That's just,
I mean, what do you want to do here, dude?
where's Morningstar?
Oh my god,
he misses
that shit's
this
scary.
one.
I hope you roll
32.
a natural one.
That's a
God
crit.
hit.
damn it.
Yeah. Okay.
What's your hit points at?
Plenty.
Oh, we're playing that game.
Yeah,
Okay,
we are.
All right. 26 points of bludgeoning damage.
Jesus Christ.
Still up. Looks
go.
quite hurt, but he's also been down before, so he does not look as bad as he has ever been. He looks like he has fight in him still. He's definitely he's another hit like that would put him down, but he's not on his
Right.
last legs.
Sure.
And Stone Ghost slowly lets out a deep chuckle.
Even your laugh sucks.
Tal, it's your turn.
Great.
On the table.
Yeah, from the table. Tal yells, I will not do so because there are people sleeping in my house. Tal yells out, leave them alone. They are going to use an action to use their Bracelet of Dashing, which gives me a 10-foot status bonus to speed for a minute.
Sure. There we go.
So my speed is now 35.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to use my second action. I'm not going to do that. Hang on. Maths. Action economy. Okay. I'm going to use my I'm going to use my free movement because Quicken lasts until the end of my turn.
Nice.
To get yes, I'm going to oh god, oh geez. I right clicked and tried to drag at the same time, and it's a bad time on Roll20 to do that. They're going to go basically on top of this other desk.
That's where the dog.
There
Skirting
is
around.
a dog, summoned dog there.
Just kidding. Then they are going to, for the sake of this, I know it's not literally grappling or anything like that. They're jumping on Stone Ghost and using my last 2 actions to cast Gouging Claw.
Fuck yeah.
Straight
Let's
into
go.
his face.
Fuck yes.
Let's do it. Yeah.
Do it.
It's an emotive response. It's not going to be an effective response, but you know.
Exclamation points. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You have 1 hit point left.
19?
Misses.
Okay, that's what I thought.
21 hits. So
Do I have to use a hero point before or after? I hear that it misses. I just wanted to be like, I want to make sure that I do it right.
it's a really good question.
I'll let you.
Final boss of the book. Let's go.
It's worse.
Mm.
And you jump up onto him, his stone form, and you're scratching. You imbue your claws with this darkness, and you are clawing at his chest, his neck, his mosaic, runic face. And it's not doing anything. Flecks of dust come off, and he just laughs as he pushes you off of him. Like I said, what makes you any better than me? Hideaki.
It's the fact that we're not chicken shits that send bugs after people. And, so many decisions. Yeah, he's,
What's happening?
I assume he's still looking decent. A little scratched up, but like
He's looking like he has like pieces of stone like flaking off of him from impacts of force, and like he's not looking as good as he was when he got here, that's for sure.
Certainly. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna let's take the risk. Same as last time. So actually, well, a question for you is he still flat-footed because Tal's there now?
So he's not flat-footed to you.
Okay, fair enough. Well, to Overnosa, I mean.
You're not flanking with Overnosa, no.
Okay. Well, either way, bitey bite time. That's a 22
Question
to hit.
though, because the
Answer.
the dog is on the opposite. Like he is surrounded.
Yeah, it's unfortunately only if you're flanked.
Opposite.
Yeah.
Okay.
Be opposite of each
Okay.
other.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So again, Ark is on the worst spot.
Worst spot.
I can't move.
Plug with your
22 to
stick,
hit.
Ark.
22 hits.
8 points of piercing biting damage.
This is not magical.
Is Overnosa magical, Sarah? Can he be?
Magic spits.
Yeah.
Wait, I think there's a thing about if Eidolon's attacks are magical or not.
There might be. Hold on, let's look. Cancel you.
It's important, so I will look. Apologies, y'all.
It doesn't say on my character sheet.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at this real quick.
Okay.
Tandem. So much said. I don't see it.
What did you choose for their primary attack?
A bite?
Their bite.
You have. What I'm saying is, it is flexible. Choose from the following statistics for more flexible primary attack. 1d8 damage with disarm, non-lethal, shove, or trip. 1d6
trip.
with fatal d10. 1d6 with force for a sweep. Oh, never mind. Sorry.
Yeah, it's not whether it's magical.
Yeah.
Okay.
Digging around when Eidolon
I'm gonna
attacks
say
become
no.
magical. Says Fuma.
Oh, I think they were answering Luna in chat.
Oh,
Gotcha.
Oh, like what the question was? Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
fair
well,
enough.
yeah.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna go with no for now.
That's totally fine.
It makes
Fair enough.
sense.
Yeah.
I feel
like
like
it would
it's
be
a thing
pretty
that
obvious.
you could do when you boost them. It like makes them like, I'm not.
Yeah,
I'll have
and
to
also
look it up.
like the fact that like there are like things that allow you to switch from like piercing to fire and all this other stuff. So I think that's totally fair. And internal monologue for Hideaki right now is like, I'm hurt. but I need to end this as soon as possible. And he's gonna 3 rounds of magic missile, everyone. 3 action magic missile.
So the tandem is you do your first action of that, and you continue your 3 with magic missile. So go for it.
Yep. Not as great. Actually, no, not too bad. 5, 6, so 9 points of force damage.
Okay. And they slam into him further. You see now chips and chunks of stone truly falling from him, and it's interesting because it's not that his skin is made of stone. As these chunks begin, you see one that hit him in the arm kind of like twice, and you see that just a piece of his arm and shoulder are just not there. And you're striked again by this thing that is not quite alive, but not quite dead, and not quite human, and not quite stone.
By the way,
It's a ghost.
you mentioned earlier about Overnosa being mine. I don't own Overnosa. Nobody does. But we act together.
I do.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
He's reeling, by the way, from those hits from you, Hideaki, and he's glaring a little bit.
Yeah, seeing that, Ark is going to raise up his book as a shield, kind of protect himself. I'll ask you, I don't think it's going to come up this turn because I have another plan, but is my, I don't have a healing potion clearly, but is my pickaxe underground?
So you're completely immobilized. Second.
Technically, he'd only have to be underground, mid-thigh.
Waist down, right?
Immobilized.
Yeah, waist down. Oh yeah, you. As soon as this happens to you, Ark, you realize exactly what you saw. Those robes outside
Totally.
the door.
Yeah.
So you probably see it coming.
Any action with the move trait. You were equipped. Were you equipping the thing?
It was on my belt as a secondary weapon kind of thing. But your call. That's why I asked if it was underground. Because the stick was the primary weapon and it is out currently.
You wanna roll for it? See if it's free or not.
Feels like a rollable. Yep. I love it.
What do you want me to roll?
Luck roll.
Oh, we like fate in this house. Do you know how to pick a range of? No, let's do 50-50. So you can do a coin if you want. I don't care.
Oh, I'll do 100.
Okay.
I want upper.
Upper. Okay.
Nice.
94.
As you get
plus.
shoved down, the pickaxe kind of got shifted up. So it's actually kind of laying there against the ground, shifted away. Now for you to know, you can escape.
Yeah, that's fine. He's got his book over his head. He looks at the pickaxe for a second and instead brings his hand up and down into a fist as he calls a sudden bolt over this guy.
Ooh, okay.
So I need I'll ping it real quick. I'm pretty sure it's a reflex saving throw. Yeah, reflex saving throw. That attack doesn't count. The attack roll doesn't count. I need a reflex saving throw from him.
Yeah, but you're gonna hate it.
Crit success.
A 28, actually.
Right on the crit success.
He rolled
Oh,
a natural
jeez.
19.
Sheesh. Well, that's what happens.
Just a critical success.
Yo, but if I would have crit, 64 electricity.
Oh, amazing. Wait, no, have you not used your second level yet with that other spell?
That was my... No, the other spell was first level. I had 2 sudden bolts for second level.
Forgot you have a second level down. Perfect. Okay.
But nothing happens.
I was gonna say save or suck, but I was like, no, it's a basic and it was a critical, and that makes it worse.
Yeah, that's rough. Yeah. I mean, he's got his book up. He's ready.
Okay. Airfay. You've noted something, Airfay.
Mm-hmm.
He's been taking digs at the people around you. And even though you know that he saw you, he knows where you are. You're not that hidden from him. You know this. But he's not taking digs at you. He's ignoring you.
Oh, she's noticed. I did have a couple questions, and these may require rolls or may not, because this is my D&D mind trying to think of things, and I just don't know if it connects over. In this world, does healing magic work versus constructs?
That's a complicated question and a lot of assumptions. So it's not. It is positive energy.
Yeah.
In Pathfinder. And usually from being a healer and everything, you would understand that if it can take positive life energy of any, like, usually it's just if it's undead, if there's something like inverse about it, about this being, right? That's when there's a shift.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna.
And
be
there's
like,
something about this ghost.
Yeah.
That even though he's not quite dead and not quite alive, maybe it's in his personality, maybe it's in something, but like, I will give to you, there is too much purpose and spirit in this thing for it to be a construct.
Okay, that was going to be, is can they be healed, and can I tell if he is one? So long and short, you've answered the question all the way around anyway, so doesn't matter. So I will use my one action then to sustain the dog and have him make his 2 attacks.
Okay.
Which will be a 22 to hit.
Okay.
And then the second one will be a 17.
Okay. What do you roll for damage for this dog?
For the first one, it will be 7 points of piercing damage.
What is, like, the rolls, though? Like, what is it, 1d? Like, what is it actually?
Oh, because it is surrounded by at least two of my, of its allies, it's 2d4 plus 1.
2d4 plus 1. So max it could do is 9?
Yep.
You're realizing as this dog attacks that it's cannot
not do enough.
Get damage on him, no matter how hard it hits.
What about a crit?
That's not true. Yeah, you could do crits. You could do crits. That's true.
I mean, I didn't, but
yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
He gets a +6 at his first shot, so probably not gonna happen. Okay. So then, and again, I was trying to figure out stuff. So did Art get out?
No.
Okay. So
he didn't try to get out.
Yeah.
He didn't try to get out.
And you see that. You see him just there. He's willing to be in the ground.
Yep.
Okay. So I guess then what you're going to see is for a moment the shadow is going to pass open as Arafe's arm comes out and she goes, "Ark, get up!" And she's going to heal him.
Yes.
Is it? Okay.
Yes.
And now I get to do D12s because I am in my second curse. And that will be 21 points of healing damage. Healing damage to Art.
She wishes it was healing damage. Take
Honestly,
that,
it kind of fits. Like, let's be honest.
I'll take all the healing damage.
So yeah, that'll be 21 healing. And then that will be the end of my turn. And she's gonna let that dog die next time.
His broken legs inside the stone straighten out and re-break because the stone.
Oh my god!
Yikes! No, it like pops you up a little bit, so you're still stuck in the ground, but you're like, 2 inches taller now.
I'm taller. The bolt hit this time.
Art is a little bit taller. Oh yeah, that's my turn.
There it is.
Hi, Stone Ghost.
Now she decides to step out of the shadows. Is that all you do? Heal? Do what people tell you to do? It's not good enough. And he will swing his Morning Star towards Ark. 33. To hit.
Yeah. That's
Yeah?
a
Oh,
crit.
yeah. Okay.
Fuck.
Luckily, I rolled shit damage on the crit.
Hey!
So that's going to be 16 points of bludgeoning damage. I should have linked to Ark!
You made. I think
I
you
made a
an awesome
character choice.
decision.
Now Ark's
You
gonna
sure
die,
did.
and RFA's gonna feel bad.
It's cool.
Okay.
Let's just kill
I'll
the
take it.
motherfucker first.
Oh, there's an option there?
Yeah.
I
I got
was
my
gonna
shield raised.
Oh,
Oh.
Get out of here.
Not bad.
Go home, Sungos.
You watch it kind of like smack into his shoulder, and he looks at you, Tal. Just shakes his head. Looks over, past over Noza, at you, Hideaki.
Ark says, "Is that all you got?"
Tal punches.
Looks
Ark.
back down at you.
That's how he dies. Down to punches like two. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Sorry.
I may be
Hey, look at me.
felled here, but it doesn't matter. Because I know that I did nothing wrong, and you are all no different. He's gonna go for a second attack on you, Ark.
Okay. No, Ark lets out a very quick. If it didn't matter, you wouldn't fight.
20 to hit.
Oh shit.
Due to being flat-footed, that does it.
Okay.
Rough.
9 points of bludgeoning damage.
I will block that with my shield.
That seems
And
like
it
fair.
takes it almost to the broken threshold, but I only take 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
I'm still up.
And then he smiles and steps backwards into the wall.
God.
And Tal. I will ask. Is there anything anybody can do
stop him?
in the current moment if you do not see him?
He's running. No, I don't think so.
I
Spell
cannot.
wise.
Okay. So, briefly, what happens in this brief round where you do not know where Stone Ghost is? Like 6 seconds.
I want to try to pull Ark out of the ground.
Ark is attempting to get out of the
Okay. Make me a DC 22 escape.
I'll
it
get
an
out,
escape?
Thrawn.
Fortitude. I'm assuming it's another fortitude.
Like, is it an escape action, or does it say something? I'm just asking.
I mean, capital E escape.
Okay,
And
yeah,
it's-
it's an escape action. There's a thing with it. It's not fortitude. It'll be athletics.
10, 15, 20.
Actually, it's whatever you want to call it, because it says attempt a check using your unarmed attack modifier against a DC. This is typically athletics, DC of the creature grabbing you, thievery of someone who tied you up, etc., etc. So I'm attempting an unarmed attack. Is what it looks like.
I will.
But you can tell me different.
You need to pull yourself out of the ground.
Sure.
There's nothing to hit. So you can do athletics or something to get pulled out, and you can have a if Tal's able to roll as well. If she hits over 20, it'll be a successful aid.
Okay. I'll do fortitude. That's cool, and if not, then I'll do acrobatics. I don't care.
I will let it be fortitude.
Okay. 25.
Nice.
Okay. So Tal, you kind of grasp Ark's arm and heave as Ark. You kind of like grit your teeth and try to pull yourself from being entombed in the ground partially, and with a like rough moment, you get the chance to just pull free, and you kind of land yourself on top of the stone, the same spot that you left in.
Yeah. And he'll grab the
Okay.
pickaxe also, just as a full turn.
Okay.
Do I have a moment to take the healing potion off of my side and just shove it into Ark's chest?
Absolutely.
Great. With like the blackness of that had like kind of got their eyes went full black when they did their focused spell, by the way, when they way long ago. Hasn't stopped. With like the black in their eyes and the blackness kind of like going past and the black still on their hands, they shove this into your chest in like a slightly deeper voice than normal, say, "You're not allowed to die."
Has Tal been hit yet?
Not yet.
Oh shit. Here we go.
Okay. Then he will take the healing potion.
Perfect.
As you're doing that, Arafe is going to take a couple steps back, so she is a little bit farther away, and finally just fire off that last level 2 burst. Everybody gets 20.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Okay. Hideaki.
My left.
He actually has like a hand on his healing potion, and then Arafe's healing burst pops off, and he just smiles, even in his like, well, he's hurt, like just covered in his own blood. He jumps on the bed, and he just yells, "We're not trying to be better than you. You're just not allowed to kill us. You really aren't as special as I thought you were." And I'm going to use Demoralize.
Okay.
It's I just
you have the feat that allows you to. No, never mind. That's fine. Sorry. Okay, so you yell this out.
Yeah. Like I know you did last summer, Jennifer Love Hewitt, like in the rain, like come get me, bitch.
And
That's how she said it, you know.
that you wait.
So fine.
At which point there's a beat and you all are on edge. And suddenly, from somewhere else, Stone Ghost emerges and steps forward. Sorry, camera chicken, you're gonna have to move.
No, camera chicken!
As he steps up right behind you, Arafe. Like I said, not good enough. And he's going to slam at you with his Morning Star. Yep.
Do I get to roll the
19.
intimidation check?
No. For a particular reason.
Okay, that's fair.
Also, just for everyone else to know, Arafe looks tired. I am out of spells.
Great. Good. Great.
Mark
I am
also
out.
looks
There is
tired.
no more healing.
I'm very looking almost tired.
I got cantrips for days, bro.
I mean,
And you see Arafe as he steps forward, like, now that you're suddenly closer to him, like, he is not looking good.
also, as he does come up and says that to her, I don't know if anyone else can hear it because she's going to whisper it. She goes, "Better here than over there."
Yeah.
Okay. 19.
Yep.
Hits.
Yep.
You take 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
So, righteous. Does it make you feel better? It doesn't matter in the end. And he's going to... So that was one, technically, okay. Because he has stepped out of the stone, and again, you see him have to sort of like peel himself off of that stone, and all he's able to do at that point in time is do that one attack at you. And he looks around at everybody, and he's just like, I want revenge. I do not care about any of you.
And yet you stole our shit.
He just rolls his eyes. Tal, it's your turn.
Okay. Jeez. Well, I want to go fast again. Dang it.
Gotta go fast.
I need one more action. Is the problem.
Yeah. Would you like this action in this trying time?
Yeah, I would love one extra action in this trying time, actually.
You can get up to him in one turn.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
That. I have other things I need to do, too.
Yeah, just go
I
step
have
up
other-
beside him. It's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do still have 35 feet of movement. Would you allow me to parkour my way over top of this table using the chair?
Yes.
Perfect. I would like to do so. I'm going to use my movement, and I'm going to come and I'm going to flank.
Yeah.
Black eyes, black hands, and everything. Gouge and claw again.
Okay.
All black everything.
Yep.
Happy Black History Month, everybody.
Happy Black History Month, everyone. That is going to be 26.
Nice.
That hits.
Oh boy.
2d6.
Against flat-footed? Question mark.
That hits.
Okay.
It's a good try.
Right?
So it's going to be 11 points of piercing damage. I don't think it makes that much difference, but 11 points of piercing.
And these are magical because your claws, right?
A melee spell attack, yeah.
Okay. 11.
I'm basically coming up behind him and like just like going straight into his back, like his lower back.
Kidney.
You
Basically, yeah.
find like the cracks that have emanated in some of his lower back and dig your claws in, and you know that you weren't able to find purchase before with your claws, and you do feel like you wish there was more force than this, but you pivot at the last second to just leverage and like try to just peel with that piercing damage like a chunk of stone off of him, and you're able to do some damage. Was that one attack? Are you doing anything else?
That was my 3 actions, moving, and then see, like I said, I wanted one more. Gouging claw was 2 actions.
Okay. And he does kind of groan and like lurch forward a little at that.
Like I said, don't touch them.
Hideaki.
All right. If Overnose is here, would that be flanking, or is that?
Nope.
Okay, cool. I was trying to consider if there's a position to put him in that situation.
Arafe and Tal, I've partnered up on the flank.
Yeah, it's totally fine. Doesn't change anything. Act together. We're gonna move right here, and Hideaki closes a fist, and there's a shockwave of energy that can changes, sort of this reddish copper energy as we're gonna boost Eidolon and move over, and try another bite attack and then a claw attack afterwards.
Move boost.
Yep, +2 damage if I.
Does boost make it magical?
I doubt it.
I can look it up. You can keep rolling. Sorry.
It's just, I think it's just +2 unarmed, blah blah blah. 20 to hit.
Okay, 22 hit. Just hits.
That was right. Maximum damage. 8 plus 1, 9 points. No, plus additional 2. So 8 plus...
it's 11.
11 points of damage.
You see another chip of stone flake off of him as... Yep.
Yep.
Your mistake, like many others, has been to underestimate us. Unfortunately, you won't be here much longer to repay us for that. That's a natural 9. I'm gonna hero point that.
Okay.
Natural fucking 20. Let's fucking go. Let's go.
Okay, so this is at a... Wait, okay, yeah, it doesn't matter. It's -4, but it's natural 20. So, critical success. These are claw attacks, right?
Yep.
Okay. They're still non-magical, so it's going to really matter your damage here.
Right. Here we go. Let's see what happens. Okay. So it's 6. So 2. So 4 plus, because everything's doubled, or is it just the dice?
Just a die. The dice are doubled.
No, damage is doubled.
Oh, damage.
All the damage is doubled. Okay, so that's 2, 3, 5, 10 points of slashing damage.
It's unfortunate.
So close.
That's what she said.
It's okay.
It's okay. Ark needed the killing blow.
So then, seeing he's all like messed up and stuff. This is your opportunity to yield if you want to talk about this. Otherwise, it's not looking very good for you, is it?
He kind of just begins to snarl.
Don't let your hatred blind you from the truth. You're about to lose.
He begins to respond, but Ark, it is your turn.
One of the chips of stone that he bit off from the first attack. Ark points his finger at it until a kinetic projectile is like a coin.
I
Love you so much.
you
That's so
fucking
cool.
kill him with his own self.
Oh my god!
I hope that this is
it.
it. I'm going to lose it.
I'm gonna lose my shit.
Ever.
I'm gonna hero point.
I think that's
My
fair.
last hero
Yep.
point.
Oh,
That is 17.
dang.
Ha! Wait, hold on.
That would have been so...
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Chill.
Sheesh.
Just because it would be really funny. And it's the only thing I can do with one action. Ark's gonna throw a bola.
Shut up.
Yes.
I have to crit
Yes.
to have a chance to kill him. But
Sure.
I'm ready.
okay, 17. It
Ah,
kind of
so
like
close.
it like hits
It's
one of the
fine.
chairs and ties it up.
Non-lethal.
Sheesh.
I got all 4 legs on the chair though.
Nice.
Yeah.
That chair's not going
Alright.
anywhere.
Waffles wanted that killing blow. So.
It was so close. That would have been so good.
I wanted.
I just don't want to have it.
Airfay.
Well,
really
this is
want
gonna be
Tyler to have it.
so awful.
We'll
She
see.
is running on absolute empty at this point.
Sure.
So she's just gonna cast Electric Arc because it's one of the few things that she
Sure.
can do.
You never know.
So
Roll
basic
high enough.
reflex save DC 16. He's gonna beat it, and I'm gonna be sad.
Listen, there's always a chance that he could
Yeah.
fail.
So you're saying there's a chance?
14.
You serious?
That's a
Yep.
failure, I think.
I'm legit serious, and I have no more hero points. He rolled a 5.
Yeah.
All right,
See?
so that will be
Oh my god,
2d4 plus
I'm
spellcasting modifier.
freaking out. I'm freaking out, man. I'm freaking out.
That will be 9 points of lightning damage.
The math.
I wish I was better at math.
No, you're doing well.
It's a lot. It's a lot of math.
It is a lot of math.
So you're running on empty.
Yeah.
Desperate last ditch attempt to be like, I have nothing in me.
Gotta do something, yeah.
Talk to me about what Airfay's thinking.
I mean, it's one of those things of he keeps going after oh, you're just the healer, oh, you just do this. And while she was mad about Ark doing that, she had that moment of, but that's what I do. Why would I be upset about that? So she's kind of reeling back a little bit. And so I assume he's turned around to look at Tal in this moment since Tal attacked him.
Tal kind of came in from the side and behind, and I think he's actually facing Hideaki.
Yeah, he's talking to me.
Okay, so so he's essentially just looking over there, completely ignoring Airfay, and she's just
again.
Yeah, again, and it's one of those it's not when she does it,
Perfect.
it's not a hard touch, but you see her just touch him, and go, enough, and kick it off.
Incredible.
So, Stone Ghost has a lot of different math for resistances.
Sure.
You have been all chipping away trying to get just a touch above that resistance.
Yeah.
For this particular kind of damage that Airfay is doing, he has resistance 5. So that was 9 points?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So 4.
Leaves you at 4.
Mm-hmm.
4 points of damage. He's at 3 hit points.
Right now? Or he was at 3?
So how would you like to do
Okay,
this?
there we go. Let's fucking go.
Okay,
Holy
so-
shit.
Fuck yeah, the healer is
Oh
the
my
one that does the
God.
killing blow.
Oh my god.
So Tal comes in and does that. Hideaki is doing this thing. It bombs off, and you just, I guess Tal can probably see Airfay better than anything. She just takes off her mask, and the darkness disappears. It's just her and her aura, and she just touches his chest and goes, enough.
As you are taking your mask off, he's responding to you, Hideaki.
Yeah.
Because you said something about, don't be angry. And
Yeah.
he just, in this moment of being so close to nothing, yells, I am my anger. And he yells this as in direct contrast to this roiling rage of a stone ghost is the calm Airfay, who's regaining that calm as she removes her mask. And that gentle touch, quite literally, finding its way in its electricity through the cracks and gaps of his body. And it shocks up him, and he crumbles into nothing but rubble. And we are out of initiative.
Oh my god, I can't believe we won.
I guess as that pops down, then Tal will just hear Airfay go, rest. Just rest.
You hear a loud plop as Hideaki just lands on the bed.
It is at this moment that you all have a moment to breathe, to regain yourselves. You look around the room and realize there is much to look through here. Ark, closest to the table, sees quite water-damaged papers and ink running. And in that moment, aside from the notes, kind of almost glancing at some of the papers on the desk, Ark, you see sketches. You see runic or type sketches, like symbols. And they catch your eye because they look familiar. These are some of your sketches. These are some of the drafts of certain perhaps tattoos or others that you have been concocting that were definitely in your room. And Tal, in the cabinet to the left, as you catch your breath, you see a familiar-looking scarf. A gift from Strands of Glowing Dawn to you. The scarf that you had definitely gotten should be in your room, but it's here. In his things. You see much more than just these things, and it's going to take some time to go through. But for the moment, you have won. This is the Stone Ghost. This has been the mastermind behind, well, some things, but there's a lot of questions yet unanswered, and hoping perhaps to find a little bit more clarity in his plans and his intentions here in the room. We're going to end tonight and pick up next time.
Oh my god.
I think you mean pick up tonight.
Tomorrow?
Fucking
Technically
today.
tonight.
Today.
Later today.
Later tonight.
Oh my god. Oh my
In
god, I
less
can't
than
believe it.
24 hours.
Sure is.
I'm gonna cry.
We didn't die!
We have
not.
nothing. We are.
We emptied
spent.
this fucking tank.
We used everything.
Everything.
I lied. I have one first level spell.
Oh really?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Which was True Strike, which I would have
No.
used with Gouging Claw if I still
Sure.
had that extra movement to
Right.
give me
Guys,
essentially
so
advantage.
good. And I'm so happy that it was Erfe letting go of her.
Yeah,
Like
it was great.
it was momentous. It was
Yeah.
so good.
I thought I wanted Tal to get it, but I think that's even
so
more
glad.
better.
Oh my
I'm so
God.
happy.
It's even better.
I emptied all
to be
my
fair,
spells and the staff. They're
Yep.
all gone.
Yes. To be fair, I think that there could have been a moment no matter what, because all of you are
100%.
deeply wonderful with the roleplay, which is fantastic. But I love that. This is not the end. It's close to the end,
course
but
not.
it is not the end.